Hello, friends and lovers. Quiet? Ah. Good morning. Careful, Grampy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, sorry, a little sniffly. It snowed again last night after having 50-degree days all week. What the H? Kozago, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh. Oh, what's up, Kozago? Forgive me, spicy lunch. I'm recovering. Squib, thank you so much for the 21 months. 21 months already? Ow. You're at 9. Yo, V-Dude, congrats on the 100 streams in a row. Cue celebratory noise. Does that count? Yay. Well done, V-Dude. Well done. Oh, sorry, I'm still finishing food. Almost. Oh, there. Serafina! Rats on those 100 streams in a row! I need an official noise. You all slurp the broth of their soup? Wife doesn't do it. Do you drink the broth?
Emotes.
Slurp? Well, you know, drink it. Depends on the soup. Yeah, maybe it depends on the soup. I always drink it. Well, sometimes that, like a noodle soup, like pho, I don't, for some reason it doesn't feel the same. It's too salty. It's definitely too salty. That's why I like it. So, Nico, what's up? Hey, thank you so much for the bits. You just want the emotes? What's up, Noob Lunch? Oh, man, I'm still sniffling. All right, I'm ready. Ready to go, though. Not late at all. Oh, don't look at my pot. Oh, disgusting. Happy Friday, everyone. How do I like Slay the Spire 2? It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. I was a little hesitant at first, like, oh, is this just too similar to the first game? They carried over so many cards and relics, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I want to play the first game or something, but I don't know. I'm pretty smitten. Either way, for 25 bucks, can't really go wrong, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's spin the wheel. Hey, what's up, Mifcat? Thank you so much for the 54 months. Color game. Seemed like 42 was a good bet, but it almost seemed slightly easy compared to previous. Color game. Let's see. Get 43 plus in color game. I'll up it a tiny bit. I got a 41 point something yesterday, but I felt like it was bad luck a little bit. Place your bets. In case you're new here, this is what we do most Fridays. Not every Friday. Sorry. Well, we always begin every stream with some annoying mini games. Have some fun, probably. I don't know. I find them fun. Sometimes it makes for good bets. And on Fridays... Oh, my God! Peaches! My speech! And on most Fridays, we play a game submitted from our Tier 2 and 3 subscribers. Cheers, mate. They submit games. We spin a wheel. There was a lot of games available on the wheel right now. So it could be anything. It could be anyone. There's a lot of good games. I haven't had any trolls in a bit. So there you go. You know what I mean? Peaches, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. What's up, Peaches? Peaches, say something. Can you give us a comma in the chat? Just a comma. Some kind of punctuation. That's all I ask for here. What do you think? You think it could happen? Can we get Peaches to give us a comma? I don't know. A single emote, right? What advice would I give to 32 Fear in Hades 2? It's about your fear loadout more than anything. Check out my Arcana guide. Yo, Peaches with the comma! Oh, snap! I knew it. You know the only reason I did that? I got them to do it? Is so I could give them their ceremonial timeout. Swish. Got him! Popped another cherry. Ooh. Dude, thank you so much for the gift sub to Court and Barry, by the way. And Peaches, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs and all the gift subs. All right. That was funny, though. I cracked myself up because of that one. What'd I say? Oh, yeah. Check out my fear guide or Boded's fear guide. Someone's fear guide. It's really just about the fear loadout you choose from the Oath more than anything for one piece of advice. It'll be able to sum it up much better than I could right now, probably. I'm the only one that laughs at my jokes. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard. Don't lie, chat. You wait and see. I'll make you laugh.
Justice for Peaches.
Too bad there is no justice. This is the real world, baby. Let's put chat up there for now. We can go a little bit bigger today. Am I wrapped in a blanket like a little old lady? Yeah, it's chilly. Shut up. It's chilly. It's only 65 degrees in my office. I mean, I prefer it that way. Asian bread, what's up? Yo! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. How many timeouts does Bread have here? You'll join in the peaches. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. No timeouts? You sunk my battleship. Another cherry popped. Boom! All right, color game. It shows you a color. You're supposed to memorize it and mimic that color after. The closer you are to that color, the higher your score. Ready? Let's do it. Okay. Ready, set, memorize. Green. Quite vivid. Little dark, though. Foresty green. Right? Foresty green. Not too gray. Bit darker than that. Maybe a bit more on the green side. Maybe not that dark. Maybe it is that dark. It's not too gray. It was quite a vivid green, I feel. So I think this dial is quite high up. I can't picture it. I immediately cannot picture it at all. Is that too green? Might be too green. Almost. Touch darker. Go. Oh, it was more yellow. Oh, God. That's not good. It looked so green in my mind. My mind said green. All right. Not so good. Oh, that's a tough one. I don't even know how to describe the color. Blue-green, quite dull. Can't even picture it already. Oh my God, I can't even picture it. Trying to remember. Was it like here? I don't know why, but this one I struggled to even recall. I can't picture it. It's not in my mind. I don't know. I'm just gonna ship it. It was darker. Better than the first one, though? I don't know how that's the case, but okay. This one, for some reason, left the building right after. Bronzy gold, right? That one I can do. That one I can do. I know that color well. Ship it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I'd get a lot better than that. That's the best I can hope for, really. Ooh, just a bright green. Really nothing else in the mix. Very vivid, bright green. You know what I'm saying? Duller than that, though. I'm just kind of checking. It might be skewed a touch towards yellow, I'm kind of thinking. Send it. It's okay. It's okay. 43 is hard to get. I might still average it, though, huh? Ooh, very dull orange. Very dull borderline brown. Very dull orange. Right? Was it that dull, really? It's more pink. Oh, no, I don't know. no, no, I don't know. Okay, that looks better. It's called it very dull. That's not very dull. Why is this game so hard? Send it. Oh, that's pretty good! Yo! Oh! Did I save it? Did I save it? No! How could this happen to me? I don't even understand. How could this happen to me? It's not fair, I say. It's not my fault. Missing the brat green, it got me. It got me. It's only fair. How's that fair? Okay. It's time to spin the wheel now. What are we playing today? And possibly for several days, we'll have to just see. Want to go over some of the games real quick? Let's take a look. It's pretty thick. It's a thick-ass wheel, right? V-Dude, what do you think next week we'll get your wheel up and running? What do you think? What do you think my egg? My egg? Scoob, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Lorelei in the Laser Eyes, Wizard 101, Recitaire, Animal Well, Times of Galaxy, Opus Magnum, Peaks of Yore, Blueprints Day 1, Wanderling, Rusty Lake Hotel, N++. Why does that sound familiar to me? Still want to make a quick change? Okay, gotcha. We'll schedule it. We'll try it. Attempt to, at least. What's up, Scoob? Root Trees Are Dead, Scarlet Hollow, Seance of Blake Manor. Ooh. I don't remember that one. Tetris Effect, Chicory. Chicory? Is that how you say that? The King's Bird, AI Somnium Files, Anti-Chamber, Golf It, Eversion, Double D Dinos. Art of Reflection, TR49, Absalom, Become, and Hearthstone. Of all things. Of all things. What's up, Nintendo man? Must be, ooh, something like that. Oh yeah, Become. Is that game out yet? If we hit it, we might not be able to play it yet. We'll see. Ready? Spin! Go, 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 go. Ah! Rip Scarlet Hollow, whoever had that. Seance of Blake Manor by Brianish. Seance of Blake Manor. Seance of Blake Manor. Is that the one, like, I think I did a double take. Seeing it on the Steam store page, I was like, Blueprints? Blueprints 2.0? Or something like that? That was what it just, like, looked like from the cover art or something, you know what I mean? From what I could see. Sorry, I gotta sit here and manually add one more chance for everyone else. Whoever added this one, you love you. You love Brianish. You must kiss them on the lips now. I think I have to purchase this one. Is it on sale, chat? Seance of Blake Manor. $17.99. Your price $17.99. Bundle info 10% off. I don't know what that means. One of 2 items from this bundle are already in your inventory. This bundle system got a little confusing. Oh, it's literally bundled with Blueprints. So if you already own Blueprints, you get a small discount. Okay. I think they finally just fixed it from looking at it. Because I kept getting warned, like, it's cheaper somewhere else. I'm like, what? Thank you for your purchase. Why won't... where's the, like, the install now button? I really need that because what Steam needs to understand is the fact that I have over 1,200 games. So me having to go and, like, pick out the game, it's not, like, a year's worth of work. Yeah, I use the search bar, but it's still like too many clicks. You know what I'm saying? It's still just too many clicks. Sometimes the install now button is there, sometimes it's not. Oh, I should have checked to see if they sent me a Steam key. Seance of Blake Manor. Nah, they didn't. Those jerks. Gotta hear my mouth. My backlog isn't that far behind. Well, in terms of games I want to play, yeah, it's actually not that bad, I would say. I have... What do I have here? Wait, I'm missing something here. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to look for y'all. Oh, God. So I made a list of games like, oh, I should check these out to see if they're YouTubeable, right? But then this list got too big, you know? And, it's just like, I don't think I want... And I never ended up trying most of these games, I'll admit. You know, and then it's just like, oh, well, now they're kind of old or something, and people don't like old games. So I made a new list, but now the problem is the new list is getting too big now, too. Now the new list is too big, too. I mean, there's a bunch of demos and stuff in here, too. I might have to get a new list, yeah. When I'm desperate, I go back through the old list or something, you know what I mean? That's how you have to do. I do have a list of, like, keeping an eye on updates for them. In fact, Dice Vader should go over there, I think. Waiting for an update. I can remove this from here now. Because I really like Dice Vaders. Loopler, Death Must Die. Curse Words, Bali and Air, I'm still keeping an eye on. Yeah. Just something to remind me to check on some of these. Yeah, I really like Dice Vaders. Thought it was excellent. But here's all the games like I've been meaning to try, or I've already made some videos about potentially here, like Dice a Million. But then there's like a bunch here. Some of them are incrementals. Some of them might be new. Some of them might be old. The thing is, as time goes on, right? If the game came out like 6 months ago, sadly, the Steam may have been lost. Anyway, the game's done downloading, it looks. Yeah, I actually liked the Dice a Million quite a bit, and the response to the videos was actually better than I would have guessed. So I was happy to play more. Ooh. Riz Dungeon, Skeleton Key to My Heart. I don't remember getting this game, but okay. But alright then. Fame or Folly playtest. Okay. Now, before I start, chat, Winnie's Hole just had an update. I think Winnie's Hole is another excellent game. I actually 100%ed the game via my Steam Deck a couple of weeks ago. I mean, it only took me 24 hours of playtime, but now they added a bunch of stuff. A bunch more stuff to add onto my plate, potentially. Why is that in my library? I think that's actually... This is made by a dev we like, I think. It's a roguelike, step one. Oh, it's the Turnip Boy dev. Oh, never mind. It's not a dev I like. Forget it. Do. Okay, Seance of Blake Manor. Okay, before I start... Seance of Blake Manor. Hey, why don't I just quickly peek at the page, since I don't know it. Reviews are good. Came out in October. 95%. Supernatural detective puzzle single-player adventure mystery noir. Indie story-rich investigation mythology historical word game? Psychological horror at the end. It definitely has a vibe of Blueprints just from looking at that. Interesting. Is it a long game? Because I'm kind of concerned about that. I'm not going to read the reviews too much. 22 hours, 21 hours, 18 hours. 14 hours, 18, 16, 24, 23, 20. Okay, it's more than a one streamer if we want to complete it, it looks. Okay. I'm kind of excited for it though. I mean, anything Blueprints-esque, you know what I mean? We'll see. Let's give it a shot. How concerned should I be about spoilers for this one, chat? General. Scale of 1 to 10. How strict do I need to be? Do-do-do-do. No. Andy's kind of snipe. Blueprints equals a 10, I guess. I should be strict. Maybe an 8. Okay. What I would request is, which is my normal request, so different from usual, is we're going to work on the honesty system here, chat. And y'all are going to be very honest, right? Very honest. If you have played the game and you know the answers, I'm afraid you shall have to keep those to yourself. However, if you've not played the game, I do welcome you to pitch ideas and thoughts and things like that. Sound good? Ooh. Do. Sounds good. All right. The Seance of Blake Manor collects gameplay and hardware data to help improve the game. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a complaint here, but I can't say too much here. Most of the regulars are probably aware that wife works in the medical field. She's a licensed pharmacist. And at the company she works for, there's a new initiative to use Copilot when discussing certain things with like doctors and patients and things. They literally sent out an initiative to say, you need to start using Copilot to dumb down phrases to a 5th grade level in order to, so that people would understand it better. Yeah. Yeah, I know. From an outsider's perspective, I think we can all tell right away. Even if you're not, like, as anti-AI as me or something like that, you can tell right away, like, just seems like a bad idea. 5th grade level seems high for doctors. What frustrates me, you've been dumbing stuff down at 5th grade level for other people for 30 years without AI? Yeah. At least pick a better AI. I don't know why they need to use Copilot to do this. You know what I mean? Why don't they just ask the people to do it, or I can't talk about it too much because I don't want to give away too much about wife's work, basically. But yeah, so number one, this creates a substantial amount of work, more work for wife that I can't really, again, detail too much. And it might make it slightly better for the doctors, but only might. You know what I mean? Oy. Brandon's a high school teacher. A lot of her kids are at a grade school reading level. It's interesting because in some ways, kids, with the age of the internet, you do a lot of reading in ways, right? You do a lot of reading, but the things you're reading, you know, it's not necessarily the proper language that maybe you should be. And so you might not, I don't know. So what is that occurring? You hear a lot about kids today are struggling right now. And there's no doubt that technology has something to do with this, you know what I mean? It's doing something. At the same time, like, I see kids and like I have a lot of nieces and nephews that are young, and it seems like they're not dumb. They know what they're doing. I mean, I haven't sat there and tried to read their essays. I can imagine technology-wise, as technology has advanced, the ability to write a well put together, like, essay analyzing anything, you know, a book, movie, poem, whatever, is going to get worse and worse for kids. Because there's no casual time where you would hone that skill. And there really hasn't been in a very long time either, you know? And the internet's definitely not helping with that. You'd probably struggle if you had to write an analytical essay today. Yeah. I will say, I find it frustrating that feels like such a major, not milestone, but like a metric to determine how good kids are at reading and writing is, can you analyze Alice in Wonderland and make an argument about it in an essay with cited materials? It's just like, ugh. It's just, I don't know if that's as useful as a skill as schools often make it out to be. I don't know. The whole, like, I worry about these things. I guess, okay, this isn't me trying to wave off the situation, but I do kind of wonder, is the situation as bad as it is, or is this another case of millennials are destroying X industry, and instead we're hearing it, Gen Z can only read at an X grade level kind of thing, you know, where we're putting down a generation of people and saying that they're dumb, they're stupid, they don't know what they're doing, just to make another generation feel better. It kind of concerns me. Right? And I don't know, it's been going on for decades. I'm pretty sure every generation, every decade, the teachers have said that this year's students is dumber than the last. This year's students is dumber than the last. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. And I have no doubt there's issues and there's things that can be fixed, but I don't know. I kind of, at the same time, there's a part of me, weirdly, the optimistic portion is just like, I think they'll be all right, maybe. It's the system failing them? Yeah. And I wish that it was portrayed that way more. But I feel like when you see these headlines and these articles, it's pretty much never portrayed that way. It points to the kids themselves as the problem. Kids have no attention span. The kids can't read for more than X amount of time at once. The kids can't string a paragraph together. It's like, well, why the fuck you think they can't do that? You know what I mean? Why do you think they can't do that? Because you gave them this dopamine machine at age 4. When you press a button, it just makes your brain explode with pleasure, basically, and they got addicted to it, and here's where we are. And I guess we've been through this many times, and we're pretty much all aware of it at the same time. And maybe you could just say, you know, saying that the kids aren't able to do certain things it should be a signal to the parents in particular, you know, but I guess I just, you know, I like to think that the kids are going to be all right, but we should curb technology for the youth. I do think so. I don't know if it's really just like one thing or two things, like just get rid of this, just get rid of that. Like banning TikTok. I don't think that really solves it by any stretch, or banning like short form media. I mean, maybe that's one small piece of a very large puzzle. I don't think that's really what it is at the end of the day. And these devices aren't going anywhere. So it's just really about how do we, as adults, manage the kids better, the devices they use. And I would say that as someone who uses electronic devices every single day for hours, several hours, whether it be computer, cell phone, or something like that, I mean, does that mean we're dumber for it too? Then, you know, I understand kids, you know, their brain is still forming, and they're forming habits and things like that. But I don't know. I guess, again, I have nieces and nephews, some of which are still young, some are still infants even. I also have some who have come to age and are adults now, and they grew up with these medias in their hand all day long, basically. They're well put together kids. I mean, small sample size. They're not dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Adults are getting their minds melted by tech overuse. Imagine how it is for kids, right? They're gonna evolve to have a better resistance to burnout if they're lucky. Some kids are banning cell phones at schools. It seems like that's just like, that should have been the first step a while ago. I don't know. Because I think it's safe to say there was probably a time where we could have said schools should probably try to help kids learn how to use new technology. But now, I don't think that's going to be an issue because outside of school, they're all just so heavily exposed to it. Maybe we're still recovering from that aspect. I don't know. All right, that's my rant for the day. I don't know. So I'm kind of, to sum my feelings up, I'm kind of torn both ways because I am actually concerned about the children's future because I want these children to have a good, strong future, but at least in the United States of America, it's concerning to say the least, possibly out of their control, not besides the technology, but also the government. Anyway. At the same time, you know, alarming headlines sell really well. And humans are resilient. And despite what people will put out there, saying that these kids are weak, that they're dumb, that they're feeble, they can't do this, they can't do that, I think is, you know, they're trying to sell you something, you know what I mean? They're trying to sell you something, basically. I think. They're trying to get you to click that article and understand it and vibe with it. And it's an easy sell for older folks, I think, too. Don't even have my students write scenes on computers anymore. Everything is handwritten so that they have to use their imagination. Yeah, I would say, unfortunately, yeah, that's the other thing. AI's taking over. So now I think that's the big thing to, I know I'm not done talking about it. I'm sorry. That's the big thing to be concerned about now is the AI push for the poor kids, right? Because yeah, the schools are saying you can't use AI for this stuff, but at the same time, everywhere you look, companies are trying to get you to use their AI system. They want you to replace your workload by using AI. And the schools are saying, no, don't do that. Please. Ooh-woo. Just do it yourself. For the love of God. And I gotta be honest, if I was a kid in high school right now, the mental pressure and the difficulty of writing an essay was surmounted so much in my head. It really drove me into panic, and I was a terrible procrastinator. I would 100% take shortcuts if it was an easy option. I would have done it. I would have done it because it didn't feel worth it to me to write out an essay for my teacher to read and, you know, give a B+ on or something like that. You know, I didn't see the benefit in it. I'm not starting to see the benefit in it now. So I can see why it's happening. In other words, there needs to be heavy, heavy, heavy limitations and restrictions on AI. Right, Dingus? What's up, Dingus? Thank you so much for the bits. Doesn't help that it feels unfair that other people are getting away with using AI when you put in actual work, right? Like if the kid next to you, you know, you show up to class with a handwritten essay is 500 words or something. You say you spent 2 hours on it last night. The kid next to you says, "Oh, I used ChatGPT and it took 45 seconds." You know? I mean, how can you compete with that? How can you compete with that? There's the battle of making the kids understand how important a certain skill is always going to be there. It's never going to be solved, right? Can we agree? Like, we can't just fix that, you know? We can't just fix that, I think. Teach at community college, and I do make my students write a paper and all the tests and take home in open book. Thankfully, the number of students that have used AI or plagiarized has been very small, but I assume it'll grow as time goes on. Yeah. Especially as the AI gets better and it gets harder to spot. You know? Sometimes skill isn't what's important. It's learning how to learn and how to deal with adversity. Yeah. Yeah. As someone who used to adjust their car seat. What am I reading? Oh, the number of people that can't figure out certain things. I don't know. I think the next step is AI limitations, bigly, in the United States, if not globally, on the data centers. Like this is going to have wide sweeping effects on our culture, our environment, our communities, our societies. I mean, I'll be happy to be wrong, you know what I mean? And we're all just gonna live in this utopia where we just feed lines into some house machine that spits out a turkey from the microwave or something someday. But I think we all know that's not what's gonna happen. The havers are gonna have more, and the have-nots are gonna have even less, right? The rich people are going to funnel the money earned from AI, which is currently in the negative space right now, to themselves. And the poors are going to end up relying on that AI just to make ends meet and survive. That's what's going to happen. Because that's what happens every time, basically. So, the Seance of Blake Manor, huh? Wow, what a lovely looking game. What's up, Sinclair? AI bubble's gonna burst. I think everyone's super aware of it. It's interesting. It's like, oh, yep, here it comes. Here it comes. It's not like 2007 with the housing crisis, really. I'm talking about United States again. Where I don't think as many people saw it coming and were super aware of it, right? I wonder for like the .com bubble, how aware were people of it before it happened? It's interesting that we're so aware of the AI bubble, but also aren't necessarily that close.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Speak up, dude.
Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photograph enclosed.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Oh. Just like me. That's the most important thing.
That this is true.
Something about that reminded me of old school Castlevania. Is he Dracula? Am I Dracula? Day one.
Evelyn Dean.
Hold on.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer had me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Turn down the goddamn rain sound effects game.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Voice volume up. Everything else way down. Please and thank you. Oh, great. They still got fucking lightning bolts piercing my ear balls. Haelian volume up? Hell yeah. Look, cost one time? The manor is miles from Gofford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there is nowhere to go. Okay, did not cost me time this time. It's atmosphere. Whatever. You can move faster by running. Press shift to run. You will move slower when crouching. Okay. Did they really manage to make this game like within 6 months of blueprints and take like a lot of, or is it just a coincidence?
Hello? Is somebody there? What in hell?
What in hell? Seeing things. Oh, great. Now they stop talking. Lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have put my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. Records contains a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example, washerwoman, discussable with, the hiring letter, examine. But I pray for a girl that is true, sincerely a concerned party. Yeah, they read all this out loud, didn't they? Photograph of Miss Dean. Okay. Kind of looks like a bitch. There, I said it. Needed to be said, you know. My luggage. I cannot examine my luggage. Where'd the washerwoman go? I didn't even... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I actually noticed. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. So it cost me a minute to look at something. It's the damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? Looking at... Can I have it? Oh god, don't creep me out. I don't like scary games. Got a bad feeling about this place. North, of course. West. I don't know why. The fact that these are noted felt interesting to me. The entrance door is facing south. Oh, it's so blueprints. How did they pump this game out so fast? Locked. Just break through a window, honey. You know what I mean? What's up, Merrick? Don't think I don't see this. I see through your ploys. Barrel! A barrel of rusty colored rainwater. Well, that's not very useful now, is it? Bonk. To the hotel. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. A jack-o'-lantern. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Okay, you have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery. Oh, so you have 1 hour or 60 looks, I think. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery. You will be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Okay. Miss Dean's departure. Wonder how badly I can fuck it up. It feels like I shouldn't have interacted with these then. Turn us with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. So it took me a minute to read that about these. But what if it turns out there was something important? You know what I mean? What if? So should I not look at some things? There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to access this. Miss Dean's departure. You unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. No shit, Sherlock. Arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Could Miss Dean still be in the manor? So we got the hiring letter. We have the premise that Miss Dean has gone missing. So she could still be here. I should ring the bell so that I can speak to the manager and check in. I should check into the hotel. Okay, so that feels Outer Wildsy? maybe? Maybe. Get the telegraph room. The Grand Seance. October 31st, 1897. October 31st, huh? What a surprise. Ding ding. You don't say.
Yes?
Don't be
Hello.
a dick.
I'm Declan Ward. I
Declan?
telegrammed ahead.
I see.
How's the volume now, chat?
We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
They don't look full.
I'll send word that her room should be prepared.
What is that
I'll show you
accent?
to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
It's supposed to be Irish.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Sign in. Cost 1 time. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items with the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. I'm going to observe this shit so hard. Only one guest is signed with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinat signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Can I absorb anything else? Evelyn Dean. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here, all signed within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying at the hotel. A record of who arrived and departed, and when I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Oh, and when? I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. So when they sign out would be listed there too. Can you just show me, like, what it says?
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, seance. I noticed the Miss
Devil
Dean's
worship.
name signing in. Does that happen to be
Witchcraft.
Evelyn Dean?
Witchcraft, I
It
say.
is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
She has she? Then why doesn't it say in the log? Buster, should I move my face for those that want to read? I have an itch. You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your record. Certain responses reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. So, discuss evidence. I will discuss... I can't point out the fact that she never signed out, I guess? That's stupid. Should I discuss my luggage? I'm sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your trip. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Analyze. Oh, okay. Oh, he has a cracked glasses, or crack in the glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have them fixed. Gaunt. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it something with me? Is it with me or something else? It's gripping. Is that a rosary or a pocket watch? Pocket watch. Keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay. Consider yourself analyzed, bitch. Discuss the crack on the glasses. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. The telegraph machine, then. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. How the groundsman look in the morning? All very suspicious, my friend. Can't help but point out. Hand on the pocket watch. Are you very busy, sir? I noticed you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. They got orbs. Do you see that? It's in the Manor's success depend on tight scheduling. Holy shit, you can discuss this with 1,000 people. It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. The seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel. It would not be the best source for any in-depth explanation, but I'll try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communications with a ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. How much evidence should I really discuss here, huh? Hey, Spaghetti, what's up? Thank you so much for the 56 months. Washerwoman. I'll bring up the washerwoman. You'll think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean nye? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. A what? It's a banshee? You can't just bring up a banshee like that, you know what I mean? Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event, of course. Well, that was the most meaningless conversation I've ever had before in my life. Should I just cap this out, maybe? Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking the grounds. And there is a hedge maze. Of course there is. For your enjoyment, Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding lessons, though I believe those are now booked out. But if you're asking if there is anything aside of the grounds, no. Gofford, the town you took the carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I am sure you will find the hotel offers everything you can need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served at the dining room. There is a well-stocked library, a bar, and a drawing room for relaxation, which includes a variety of games and records for your entertainment. Sadly, the bathhouse is closed at this time of the year. The water is too cold to heat, and usually we have the telegraph room for communication. I am sure it will be repaired soon. Was there electricity in 1897 already? I can't recall. It was close, right? Lake Manor. What can you tell me about the manor? Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through generations of the Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies. Marquis Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line to hold the title, with him and his son, young Master Walter, being the last two members of the line. It was the Marques's initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to pull the place through the difficult post-famine years. That's all I can say, though. I suspect there is more information in the library should you care for more. I'm leaving.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Not common yet, though?
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
A telegraph machine? That must have required electricity, right? Yeah, how could it not, right?
If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Ringing the bell. You can ring my bell. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress in the investigation to see which objects you can interact with. Hold down space to enable detective vision. I mean, like, everything's highlighted, it seems to me. The Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tales, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spear for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. So this is what they're here to do, to talk with a ghost. That cannot be possible. I have heard of seances before, but always a spirit speaks through a medium, a person, or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Huh. Maybe it's just my New England heritage here, but I feel like this didn't happen, right? Like a large scale organized event around trying to contact ghosts. Here would get you in big, deep shit, basically, if you tried to do that. You know what I mean? You think this happened a lot? Oh. Because that you'd get got, basically. People would call you a witch for doing shit like this in the States back then, it seemed. This was super common? Really? I had no idea. Most entertainment for high society. Oh. Albeit, I learned something then. The newspapers, local news, albeit an old issue, some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. The Western Tribune. The calendar's wrong. It is now 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. Oh, wait, no, the calendar is not wrong. The seance is being held on the 31st. It's the 29th, I guess. I see. They were a fad at this time. Houdini spent a lot of time debunking them. They weren't real, though. Oh, yeah. Even in the US, it was quite common. Huh. What is that noise? When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. You use middle mouse button to navigate between actions. Oh, I see. Roll wheel. Listen. Entertainment schedule. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. There's 4 observations to be had. That's tomorrow night, right? There's a mass ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. On Sunday, there was a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. What the fuck? And then the grand seance is 1 hour later at the Hedge Maze. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the West Corridor. Information on talks will to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay, let me look at my mysteries almost, because I'm kind of curious if this gives me like some tips here. Oh my god. It's kind of satisfying when you unlock a lot of stuff like that, right? The hotel manager, profoundly displeased. Wonder if I could do something to help with his mood? What do you gotta do? Give him a blowjob? Could the broken telegram machine be the reason for his foul mood? Miss Dean's signature in the sign-in book suggests that she was indeed at the manor, though whether she remains as such is another question entirely. She signed a few days ago. Okay. We don't need to look at a grandfather clock, right? Don't mind me just going behind the desk and opening the drawers. A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Alright then. And just open this cupboard here. You got some books. There's some of the trashy romance novels. I found Chat's collection. Another newspaper. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is a carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquez's wife. Oh. That seems, private letters. Steal them. Letters from a Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business afoot of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. A personal letter from Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned events whatsoever. So you just get kind of punished if you click on the wrong thing here. I don't know if it is punished yet, though. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. This. What on earth are these to be for? It could be they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here. Oh, I just took them. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I am running out of time. We're halfway through our time. Apparently you just can take things. I wasn't certain that was going to happen. So it feels like you just have to click on everything, even though it whittles down your time. I don't even know if it's really that punishing. It's even later than I thought. Well, fuck me. There was nothing useful inside. Well, fuck me again. Okay, place leave luggage. Should I put my luggage there? Place. I might as well leave this here. Bonk. Painting. Beautiful landscape painting. Wait, is there a man drowning in that photo? I don't see it. The fuck's wrong with you, dude? Sure, I'm getting fucked a lot today. It's about time. Refreshments. The water seems frigid even for this weather. Moose. It's locked. I assume it will be unlocked when the porter arrives. This is kind of a strange photo, is it not, in Ireland? They don't have mooses in Ireland, do they? The old luggage room. All right. You know, Mises and such. They're native to Ireland. Why don't I believe you? It's an Irish elk. I'll be. The empty luggage of the hotel's guests. So they leave their luggage bags here. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. The fuck? Don't get too turned on, buddy. Don't think I don't... In order to even accept, there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. There was a thud. Chat, write that down. At 11:39 p.m. Oh, the luggage fell upon me. It was a ghost. What happened here? Someone tried to get me. They're trying to get me. A ghost. Do 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 do. I want the bellows. A roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after the rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. Crackle. Another newspaper from 2 years ago talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. Slightly suspicious to say the least, right? It's a book about those carved turnips. Read on, my friend. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. White turnips. Embers are placed inside to give them a glowing effect. They are supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways, but the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander Earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lamp of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns that think it's the real Jack and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. That's actually kind of an interesting story, I would say. Dare I say. Never heard that one. Trick the devil to climb a fucking tree, apparently. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Suspicious. Used to type up incoming messages for guests. Well, fuck. Doesn't cost time to open this, huh? Ink in envelopes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yep, uh-huh. Can I take these? Presumably for writing letters. No, I cannot. Stop doing that. Andy! I want this. Oh, just wasting so much time. I'm so mad at you. I can hear nothing. I crouch. Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. Yeah. Piece of shit game. More landscape portraits, which look quite similar to one another, huh? Oh. What was that? Could have sworn this page was blank, but it said there was something here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. SEO, huh? Seems to be mentioning the seance, if anything, right? Copy of How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. What's going to happen when I run out of time, you think? Somebody was reading up on old beliefs in the area. I'm totally running out of time. Founders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we have seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in an almost 86% literacy rate. However, detractors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavy impacted by both the death toll of the famine and the result of mass immigration, both of which affected the poorer parts of the society more than the richer, more educated ones. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it is fair to say that the literacy rates, especially when accounting of both the reading and writing, fall well below the stated figure for the average citizen, decline the further from Dublin one gets. Good for you. There's nothing I can see from here that would cause the burnt smell in the room. No bucket. Picture a small cottage. Person stands in the window looking at me. No, they don't. Are we a detective? We are. Oh, it's the telegram machine. The voltaic pile battery. All right, write this down. A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. A cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge. Zinc disc, electrolyte bridge, and a copper disc. What's the required output voltage? Okay, so we're meant to repair this, but we don't know how much it needs, huh? The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. Write that down. So this one's 4 because it has 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Repair. These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there was any risk of fire. All right, let's give this a try. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. I mean, it seems very straightforward to me, right? Like that. 6 times, right? So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Test? Battery seems to be working in the telegraph machine. Now has a hub to it. I should tell the manager. Hey, manager, I did what you couldn't fucking do, you clown. I can look at the battery. I only have 3 minutes left. I guess I should go do that before I waste time doing anything else. What is burning? Flesh. Ah.
May I be of service?
Discuss the telegram?
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Yeah, dickhead.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
Oh, I'm gonna need you,
shouldn't be
honey.
waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Why didn't I point out that I did it? Subtly, you know? Like, oh hell, you know. I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. Am I meant to... Character locations, points of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. I only got 2 minutes. Press 4 to access this. Oh, I see. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can also see where the characters are. Characters will change the position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Hold. It's 2 minutes to midnight. That's got to be a song, right? It's 2 minutes to midnight. Me and you only got 2 minutes to come. Hat box, newspaper, clipboard, letters, stack of letters. Okay, what? I already did that. I'm trying to pay attention to what costs time here. Mr. Farley's mid-draft orders. He is requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Payments? Is he running a scam? Maybe he's a scammer? Can I climb out? I can. I guess I can look. The place is freezing. Perhaps this explains Mr. Varley's demeanor. Look at his coat. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. Oh no, it's midnight. What are we, Cinderella?
Huh?
Ah! Oh, am I in trouble? Is the ghoul gonna get me?
What the hell? What are you doing rifling around in here?
I didn't plan to get caught in here.
Get out, Mr. Ward. You are no longer welcome here. You may wait outside the gate while your things are gathered and brought to you.
Wait, did I just lose the game? No. I didn't know that's how it was gonna go down. What do you mean? Find one of the fail states in the game. I got an achievement for it. 0 people in the manor survived. Oh, come on. Good, I want them all dead anyway. Alright, so I guess I won't tell them about the machine yet. The Dilwad. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Seems to be stationary ink paper for the machines and so on. How the heck was I supposed to know? I already read that. I looked at some of these paintings. I don't know if I looked at all of them, though. Can't jump, huh? Okay. The fuck was that? I already went in the luggage room. I go into the cloakroom now? So I could distract him again, but I mean, maybe we can do it the next day. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. You don't have time? Spoilers! Look, just let me fail a little bit to understand the premise of the game. Coats left to dry. If that's what's supposed to happen. These crates are empty, other than rotting turnips. I don't understand the time looping thing right now. Exactly.
Mr. Ward?
Ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do.
Your room is ready.
Safe word if I want help, yeah. He looks
Mr.
like
Doyle has
Dracula.
taken your luggage ahead.
Can we agree? We look a little bit like Dracula. There's a semblance. Later that night, the horrors of the manor overwhelmed you. Having failed to uncover a solid reason to continue placing your soul in jeopardy, you fled the grounds. Well, that I don't understand at all. Is it me? Or did it not explain, like, you have to do something by midnight or else? You have until midnight to solve the mystery of the departure of the lady. Yeah, I guess you're right there. So wait a minute. I can't even use this load. Yeah. I guess I didn't know how hardcore it was gonna be because they said we have a long time. So I straight up have to start a new game. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's bad game design. I'm sorry, that's bad. That's bad. Maybe I should have known that I would soft lock my save, but I don't know. I swear to God, if they don't let me skip the cutscene, I'm alt F4ing. Yeah, also, I don't know. The autosave thing. They're gonna make me read the tutorial again too, aren't they?
Evelyn Dean.
I don't care. Alright. Yeah. Alright, now I can actually pay attention and notice the washerwoman. Oh! Oh, she turned into crows. I see it now.
What?
Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. I don't know if there was anything out here, though, really. Hey, let me in! Give me the shit! I mean, it was kind of funny that they did that to me. I'll give them that. Oh, you'd think that they'd autosave it like when you enter each room or something like that. Maybe they do actually, but it went too hardcore. I don't know. Yeah. Now I gotta check in. So now I can't tell what was necessary to do 100% and what wasn't. You know what I mean? Should I do what feels like the bare minimum, which seems to be like the battery, and letting him know about it? I don't know yet. Maybe this will create something interesting. Uh-huh. So I'm just gonna leave now. Hello? Oh, they want me to do this.
I need
them now if you
Can I manually save now? Save. There. I didn't anal the guy, and I opted against it this time. Don't worry, I'm giving myself maximum time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know what I needed to find out. Honestly, though. Inside, I don't think I found what I was looking for in the other room, if I were to guess. But it must have something to do with that. Can we agree? Ah, yeah, wow, Jesus. The first mystery we have to solve, whether or not she's still in the manor.
Is that then you
Kind of just says. I mean, they clearly want me to do... I mean, they put the discs there. The battery's accessible and everything. The luggage room didn't really have anything. I didn't get to explore the cloakroom much, but I feel like this is the way to go. Shut up. It's got to be something in here, right? Maybe I missed it. Let's look at the coat. Outdoor jacket. There's nothing in the pockets. Should I climb out the window? An empty hat box. I read half of this stuff. What about this open letter? Response to Mr. Farley, who seems to have asked after a child. On behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. The fuck are you talking about? Mail to be delivered into town. Nothing here except a request for supplies. I didn't look at the clipboard. A record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. Yeah, no shit. There's something under it. It's got her signature. I think this. Yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter on his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? I can already tell it does. No need to investigate. It looks correct. No, well, no, not really. Right? Oh, is this like a little mini game? I'm guessing. The end of the Y, right? Is the assumption that this is forged? I don't know about the rest of y'all, but my signature is all over the place. If you analyze two of my signatures, they're gonna look, you know, it depends on the hour, it depends on the day, it's just doesn't even matter, right? Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who? And why? You've gathered enough as evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. Okay. Hold on. I might be understanding the rhythm of the game better now, because I think I just didn't really understand the loop here. Perhaps we're giving a mystery to solve within an hour each time. And you might have to restart if you don't. In fact, you probably will have to restart whenever you fail it. Okay, that could be interesting if that is what's going on here. I didn't understand that at first, though. You've got enough evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. Throw a message that said after this 1 hour mystery you will have more time. That's where I didn't understand that it was such a bad thing to hit midnight. Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider to determine if you are correct. Wait. Did we even read what the fuck the letter said? Ah? My arrival? What do you mean? Oh. Miss Dean. Okay. Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. Consider. I know what happened here.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
So it's whoever made the letter. So we know that they can write. I assume we know that they can speak English then, too.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to illuminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. So, 1 out of 9 facts unlocked about the culprit. We investigated Mr. Varley's office. Okay. It says it's time to get some rest. By investigating those present in the manor, I should be able to illuminate the suspect and reveal the culprit. Who is behind Miss Dean's disappearance? Okay.
Mr. Ward.
Oh, no. Wait.
Mr. Ward.
Oh, shit. I thought he was in here with us. It's a fancy guess who? Wait, how am I gonna leave without him seeing me? Oh, wait, I was supposed to go through the window.
Mr. Ward. What were you doing in there?
I got lost.
Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office? Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out.
Oh, don't make me do it again. I didn't think of it. Oh my god. How bad is it? Did I do all those things yet?
Mr. Ward.
Okay, we're fine. Ah. No one survived? Good, fuck them. They said it was cold out, which makes me almost think that you should do something before you go out the window.
Mr. Ward.
I'm Dracula.
Your room is ready. The porter shall meet us there.
This is disturbing. Can we all agree? Wouldn't he be like, where'd you come from? Yeah, why are you outside now? Why'd you go back outside in the rain? Okay, so it's 11:12. Save the game again, just in case. So, but my time limit is still midnight, I think. Trying to understand exactly. Maybe I shouldn't look around too much right now. The fuck is that thing? It's where they keep the ghosts after they catch them. I'm gonna look at this at least. A strange contraption. I wonder its function. What is it measuring? Alright, buddy, take me up. Mystery? What's mystery? Investigate Mr. Varley. I don't want to talk to this asshole any further than necessary. I refuse.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room. If you head up the...
Shut up. I don't like the porter. Porter can port my nuts into his mouth. Why was the condition that I had to solve that before midnight then. Exactly. I mean, you probably can't answer these questions for me, chat. Was it just arbitrary, like solve this one little mystery before midnight? Or else you failed the tutorial and might have to hit start over again? That's kind of fucked up, if so. Reported a woman with dark hair. She was holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. That's curious. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Maybe you could help me get into bed. A room plan. Map of the upper floor. This should be useful for placing which guest is located where. Wait a minute. Did I ever get the actual guest list? Room assignments. Examine. So is she not going to be on the list here? She'd be under Miss Dean. I don't see her name here, right? Okay. This one's been ripped, so number 15 seems like a one to check for a recent departure, right? You are here. You think they used to have "You are here" signs like this back in 1897? Number 15, then. I need to go take a right, go to the end. I assume they're numbered.
Over.
13 through 16. Shut up, Porter. Document about sign-ins. It showed it. They didn't really tell me the info, I think, right? Did they? Sign-in times. Yeah. It just says when. Okay, so that's no good. Just squeeze behind you here, buddy. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. What do you want, bitch?
Well, breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Okay. My bedroom, number 4. Oh, there's me luggage. I don't think I need to look at that. Another Irish elk. Really posing for the camera, though. Suspiciously, almost. You know what I mean? Nothing of interest in there. How ornate. Antlers. I can look in the mirror. We're not going to be there because we're Dracula. The rug is very suspicious. Oh, nope, it's not. I look and feel exhausted. There's of little interest to me here. All right, we're going to solve this mystery in 2 hours' time easily. Okay, so now I'm leaving. I won't be able to do much else tonight. I should rest. Tomorrow will be a long day. Okay. I don't care for these arbitrary rules they're putting on me here. I doubt I'll sleep well, knowing that this damned thing is lit. What? Bro, do you want me to put it out? There's a gramophone. You find gramophone. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recordings. I don't think I have anything else it with yet. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Thank you so much for those 69,999,966,666,9999 months. Nice. An intelligence-like creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. Poor fella. That poor fella. It's the Bible. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. How useful. How far am I in? 45 minutes. I've already failed like 3 times. More luxurious than I'm used to. Now I'm just spending as much time as I can, kind of. My luggage, I want to pack unless... I want to pack in case I find myself needing to hasty retreat. I don't think we have a way to douse the fire. An empty landscape, there's not much else to paint around here, I suppose. I sleep now then. I'm freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Sweep. You haven't finished this one, but it's a big old rabbit hole. Oh, yeah? Oh. Oh, fucking great. We're tripping now. There's something in the fire. It's making me trip balls out here. I don't like this. Oh, no, I don't like this one. Let's play a different game. No, I don't. Yeah. What? Oh, it's like Castlevania. Remember that one? The DS, where you drew the glyph? It's the Triforce. Okay, what's with the circles in the background? Why is it so sensitive? It's like strange. No. It's the witness. It's old Nick himself. Oh, it's the tree that they tricked old Nick to climb up on. Is this what the witness is like? Should I be playing the witness? Is it less scary? We'll just skip the cutscene. I told you we're Dracula. Vlad Drac. Seems like my kind of game. I think I own it. Alright, I get to conserve that time, right? Nope, they stole my time from me. Those monsters. Didn't even get paid overtime for it.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
There's a ruckus.
What on earth was that?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Alright, it's now 8 a.m., day 2. I mean, we have the overarching mystery. Should I save the game? Uh-huh. Right? Before it makes me start a whole new file. Oh, there's a lot of people around now. Oh, a fucking bird? Ew.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Mr. Hunter must be the groundsman. Ugh. Can't trust a priest. In the entirety, he's likely the father, Lorcan Sinat. Victoria Lau and Ivy McLeod. Whispering Women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. This is Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Marquess is how you say it. Caitlin Joyce.
It were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
Yeah.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Pigeon stew for dinner, you say? Mrs. Joyce looks to be the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
What's wrong with that kid's eyes? Hold on, I got an itchy knee. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Young Master Walter. Wait, oh, he's not even here.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Marquess of Dune, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? Very suspicious. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course. So...
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Is that how that works?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Aunt, some decorum, please.
Aunt? Aunt, perhaps then this is our Rowry in Fiad Callaghan.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
All right. Mr. O'Finn, he wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X. Oh, good old Domhnall O'Finn.
A bad omen. And
Woman in
show up
mustard.
More cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh, my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Oh dear. Someone shoved this guy's monocle up his nostril?
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect...
Oh. Interrupt?
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson?
So they're establishing everyone I want. Etienne Toussaint. A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint then. Cathal O'Meara. By process of elimination, then that distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn. What do you mean looks like?
Speaking of late arrivals.
Are they going to look at me?
Who was our newest guest?
Is this how hotels worked back then? You'd get questioned for showing up. Like, who the fuck are you, buddy? Uh-oh, they're looking at us, chat. I'm Dracula. We do look evil. Can we agree? Did we just leave?
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Is that the new time limit here, I'm guessing? Saved by the Bell boy. Seamus Doyle. Oh, but it's already 8:08. That's not fair. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Solve the mystery crowd. That's what I'm guessing is to... It's called Xenophobia Inn, right? We're meant to solve some kind of mystery. Better save it. Before the 9 a.m. breakfast arbitrarily, or else we die, basically. Or get kicked out of the hotel, or whatever it is. Perhaps we just die, though. I don't want to talk to this...
Un moment. Monsieur?
Piece of shit.
You would be, Declan Ward, correct?
I didn't talk to you.
Allow me to even the playing field.
I bet we're the baddies somehow.
I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent
I always say that, but particularly this time.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Leave.
That's all.
I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. What do you mean? They're forcing me to waste my time with this French asshole. Are you kidding me? Mr. Toussaint seems to know who I am. Really? You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. Leave.
That's all.
I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
Adam, what's up? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Fraud? Do you want to talk about that, honey? Searching out fraud must be easy. Work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan, and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the... I can't do it. Of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Can I leave yet?
I think
Oh, for
not.
fuck's sakes. What do you want? Oh my god. You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. I have. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Okay. So, is the answer here? Yeah, so suddenly it's gold. This is like several different games kind of mashed into one, right? Mr. Toussaint's goal is to blank me into blank a blank for blank. Coerce me into... investigating a fraudulence for guest? That doesn't make sense. Into investigating a guest for fraudulence? Why does it feel like neither of these make sense in my head? What if? I know what happened here.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Confront. Objection. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent.
Isn't that your job, dude? Isn't this isn't that his entire
myself,
job?
But once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
Help.
So, you do know who I am.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
What?
As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it.
It's never the first suspect.
She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence.
But this is your job, dude. Like, why am I getting roped into this?
Key. It will let you into room
How the
19,
fuck do you have this
Madame
key?
Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
How the fuck does he just have that lady's key?
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
Yeah, that too. Why don't you fucking do it?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet, no?
Oh, this guy's a piece of shit.
Further about your presence once you have aided me. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour.
So I have to solve this mystery before the 9 a.m. brunch or whatever. Okay,
Otherwise,
is that correct?
Well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
They're gonna kick me out for being an
And
investigator?
how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Offin.
What's up, Katya?
You might consider listening in.
Better save it. I'm gonna make a new save every time too. What's this E? Act on Etienne Toussaint. You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. Suck my dick. I don't want to. Bitch. Hold on. Where's the key? What's up, Blurpo? Investigate room 19. Okay. Yes, I would like to look at it. 19. Just across the way here. Hold on, they're already distracted, right? They're not paying attention, right? I mean, wait, is that her?
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Jewelry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
Chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. Oven doesn't write, and I didn't see his name in the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I already knew that. Should I get her a pen and paper first then? While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. Information will be added to the timetable. So it's Majora's Mask. That's what I'm reading. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. Breakfast dining room, atrium. Okay. So I'm gonna guess I should be where'd she go? Is she going to look at bird? She's looking at bird, so it seems like now's a good time to sneak into her room to me, right? Fuck off. 19. Enter. She was here with someone though, wasn't she? I thought. She's got a crystal ball. Sick. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. What's up, Applecat? A combo lock. I certainly don't have the answer to it yet. Uh-oh. It's 4 letters. Write that down. It says targets. Miss Dean's name is Circle. Suspicious. Chat, write that down. Perhaps the answer is Seance. Stationery. A set of stationery. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Burned paper. The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. The frustrating thing about this is that whoever wrote this letter to her is also a fraud. So it's just a fraud frauding a fraud. You know what I mean? And just being a dick for no reason. Schedule. Mrs. Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable with an assortment of clothing. A dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Clothes. I'm not going to look at those. A book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. Interesting. That she's learning from the investigators. Oh shit, she's got a syringe with poison straight up marked it and everything. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolaminem? Marge! Hey, what's scopolaminem? Scopolaminem. Scopolamine? It might be like that. Are you available to read? Yeah. There's a word here. You can't be seen, don't worry. All the way. Yeah. It says, what is this? A mixture of morphine and whatever that word is. I don't know. Scopolamine. But there's an extra letter at the end, you're saying. That's the secret, maybe. I'm just kidding, really, but... Thanks, Hunch. Hunch? A patch behind the ear from motion sickness. Okay. Okay. Thanks, honey. She said that she doesn't know why there's an extra letter here. Scopolamine is a drug. I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Choose. Hodged. Oh, is that? Oh, that's it. That's the thing. That's the code. That's the code. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. Hodged. Hello? H. Wrong way. Oh my god. Faster. Check. Ah! That was it. Candles. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Some ancient looking pages about the heart. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Ew. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. Oh no, she's gonna eat someone's heart? But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. So, she wants to become a magic user, and she's being frauded by frauders into frauding. Well, like, you know, they're convincing her that you can become a magic... So it almost seems like she's borderline the victim here to some degree, because they're frauding her into thinking that she can gain these mystical abilities when they know full well that it's all bullshit. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Illuminatus magicus consumatio. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. So if you eat someone's testicles, you gain their orgasmic abilities too? Small stones with runes roughly carved into them.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Well, I think I found the evidence, didn't I? Did I not? Is that not enough? Look, the pee is stored in the balls, okay? List of names, burnt paper, ritual pages. Investigate room 19. Don't need to go here necessarily. Do I just need to go back and talk to him, maybe? Because it feels like I found enough to me. Feels pretty complete to me. Investigate. Well, it doesn't cost time to do this. It's only when you look at a thing. You can go back and forth between rooms willy-nills, right? Although talking to him will take something. What if I just go to mystery? No, it just opens that up. Guess I'm gonna talk to him? I found a ritual in a room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. This is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend to do this. That is ominous. Rather, too ominous. Certainly such a ritual exists. Do they work? I cannot say. What would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, Monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but to you, perhaps. What? Wait up, what do you mean? Come on. It's 1897. I feel like they acted on less shit than this quite quickly. You know what I mean? We found how to perform a ritual. We found drugs to sedate a person. We found the candles necessary. I guess we didn't find the, like, knife or implement, but close enough, I feel. You know what I mean? Lock her up. Lock her up, baby.
That's all.
Alright, I guess I'll go talk to her. How the fuck you gonna get her confess? Sup, girl?
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you.
Potentially rich?
We haven't
Maybe
met
she's
before,
rich?
have we?
I should have saved it. Fuck, you're right.
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Mrs.
Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Is she American? Oh, let me save the game real quick.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
You save.
Mr. Ward.
Discuss. Should I just bring these things up? You know what I mean? Just like, so I was in your room earlier, and I'll bring up the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn first, okay? Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Do I? I would sure hope so. Do I? I've been waiting for someone to bring this up. What can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it. You know, if ever you find yourself over there... That was not useful. I feel like I should not bring this up, but yet I am. I've heard it said that some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing? Pariahs, yes, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open the third eye. It's dreadful. Unfair even. What did they do to be so cursed? Do you think there could be a ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? How could you? No, of course not. I wouldn't know, Mr. Ward. I communicate with ghosts. I would have no business with such rituals. So she circled Miss Dean's name because she wanted to sacrifice her and steal her magical powers, potentially. I don't know. What else do I even ask about here to get her to confess? There's quite the turnout at this event. Any number of people skilled in the magical arts. Are there any you would recommend talking with? People whose skill you particularly admire? Miss Mantovani, of course, but she is so busy she is hard to talk to. Miss Dean is also a skilled practitioner, though I have not seen her in a few days. Miss Dean was one of these people who believe they could use magic. Perhaps you should talk with the Calligans.
I won't bother you any.
I feel like maybe I have to go to her mystery. Sorry. Profile Mrs. Erickson. You can build a profile of Mrs. Erickson by analyzing her, speaking to her, or other guests about her, and searching the manor. Investigations in. Excuse me. You have to use analyze? You do? Why? Doesn't that mean you just look at her? An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol myself. It's the Hodged symbol. Hello, however. An array of jewelry. The sword worn by spiritualists and showwomen. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason? I seriously had to do that. I had to just look at her fucking jewelry in order to form a hypothesis about her. Any moles, right? Well, I guess now I know. Her goal is to consume the heart of, should I say Evelyn Dean? I guess so. To steal her magical abilities. Consider. What if? I know what happened here.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean
Who are you
to
talking
eat
to?
her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Chat. So now the real question is, remember the whole, like, you have to drink a cup of blood every 24 hours and you get $1 billion up front? You have to eat a human's heart and you have to source it yourself. You get $1 billion for it. How would you get it? It's the getting part that would be quite tremendously difficult. I don't think most of us would do this or even attempt to do it. Right? Mortuary, I guess. Find someone who wants to die. But it still wouldn't be legal, right? You also get a brain-destroying disease? Maybe. Blood is an emetic and is absolutely not good for your digestive system. Oh, be. Sounds extremely illegal. It doesn't sound good. Right? This is a lot harder than just getting some blood. Confront unlocked. Hazel Erickson. So wait, do you want me to confront her?
Mr. Ward.
Confront! Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds?
Yes.
Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
No.
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you?
Shouldn't I have just brought this to the French guy?
Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Oh, she's a freak, all
Am I to be
right.
punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
Pretend to be a medical student?
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Then she just turns around. The woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have an idea. Again, I don't know why I went up and accused her of this when it was just meant to be fodder for Frenchmen. Sacre bleu. Confession.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me.
What if you pickle the heart? I
Quite
guess
a
that's
gruesome
allowed,
time.
right? Just to make it taste better, or?
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What?
None.
It cannot be.
What do you mean? We already discussed
She
this.
is in dire...
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. Wait, stop. Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Yay! We saved one. So apparently if you right-click, it just skips everything. Oh. The gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is the device monitoring? The number of souls, I guess. Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Well, no shit, Sherlock. So I'm guessing the goal is to...
Excuse me, sir.
Convince everyone to leave? So it's just me and the manager here alone?
Is your room number 4? Mr. Ward.
Yes.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By whom?
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
A journal. It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who says it, I should read the thing. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Plus, backwards D, triangle, diamond. Write that down, chat. Monday 25th, it seems that she bumped into somebody who was not pleased to see them. So it could be someone that arrived on the 25th, right? Chat, hello? Is that Mellie's? Nah, it's not really a scary game. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. And look, the writing is very different on this day. The night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived in the manor. A sigil with the dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does it mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar? What does it mean? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I can be sure there is something there. What does it mean? What if it's in the... something they burn in the fireplace that's making us all, like, hallucinate or something? Oh, there's a page ripped out. Seems more pages were torn out. Which is weird if there's a page torn out here, because you have the entry from the 25th and the 26th here. So it must be just that there was a shitload more to say about the 25th. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she saying? Number 15! Wait, actually, I don't know that for sure, but... I have mildly surmised it, if I recall correctly. But I'm not going to have the key to the room, am I? I have surmised it. Oh my god. Skip animation. Jesus Christ. Miss Dean's room. Mysteries. Investigate. I think this UI, it leaves something to be desired. I don't know how to fix it, really, but... Oh, it does not think that it's number 15. Oh, wait, it does think it's number 15. The room in the hotel's southeast corridor. It says there's 4 possible rooms. I'm thinking it's 15. It heard me. This room is unoccupied. So these are probably all the unoccupied rooms. But number 15 was torn out in particular. If you recall... Right? Under room assignments, examine. Right there. Interesting that our name is already there. A bust. Do I need to do this before 9 a.m. too now? I don't understand. Or am I working on a new mist? Huh? What? No, that was just the tutorial. Is this where her door was? The 15 now? It's a meta time. So it's just like a really long... What? I don't get it. Is this like blueprints? Not really. I guess the art is a bit similar, but... The door to room 15 appears to be missing. The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish might this have been Miss Dean's room? Following these will help you progress to solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. A character's portrait will appear underneath topics that can be discussed with them. Characters you haven't spoken to yet will show up as a question mark. Some topics are locked from discussion with certain characters until you gain specific info. When this is the case, you will see the lock icon. You've now got 2 days for everything. I don't know if I like the idea of being punished for just like looking at a bust on the wall and not knowing beforehand if it's going to be important or not. You know what I mean? There was a door here, a missing doorway. You should talk to the heart-eating lady to present the evidence. Did I not already do this? Pretty sure I already did that. It does say act on Hazel Erickson. But I already got a confession from her. Showed the notes. Confront. Plans to eat the heart of a practitioner. I need to stop her. But I mean, like, Miss Dean's already gone anyway. If that's, well, I guess she might do someone else's. Must show Mrs. Erickson the notes to prevent her from going forward with her hideous plan. Okay. What? Am I forgetting something?
Mr. Ward, surely...
Now with crucial proof. What did he do? I don't understand. Well, I guess I just don't understand. I gathered all the evidence myself on the lady. I confronted her and accused her of it and everything. And then I talked to the Frenchman, who, as far as I could tell, didn't do dick.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
Oh, I did skip dialogue by accident. You're right.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
I guess I'm surprised there's more to be done here.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right.
Oh, is she gonna leave now?
I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have.
I'm so worried I'm gonna accidentally right-click again.
But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual, and I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Lady, you need help.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
She's no longer attending the seance. Yay! And the soul machine counts down. So it did warn me that there was a second thing to act on, I recall. So I guess we made the Frenchman leave by... Well, I guess I don't 100% know because, again, the dialogue accidentally got skipped. She got left because she got found out, basically. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this to decrease. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. If the seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, and then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can't she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Better save it. Okay. Am I allowed to go this way now? Or am I gonna get yelled at again? Yeah. What's up, Dizio? Thank you so much for the 47 months use. Yeah. I suppose. You passed your driver's license exam today. You feel like a new man. Hey, congrats! Use? Did cost time. So you probably want, like the thing we saw, you want to connect everything. I'm gonna have to think about that, though. How to do that best. Oh, it's really, like, finicky. Come on. No, because I would need to draw... Oh my god. Why is it so bad? If you start here... We'd have to end... Ooh. Ah! No, you can't do that, so... Seems like a no-go. Cancel. Maybe start... No, I don't like that. I seriously cannot tell like what I'm doing wrong here. So if you start in a place like this, you draw a line all the way down maybe. Then you do that again maybe? Almost. Come on. Let's quit being a shithead game. What if you do this? Is this crazy talk? It's a bit crazy. Damn. Maybe like this? No, can't do it like that. I'm gonna figure this out. You wait and see. You can't stop me, chat. You'd have to end it over here. Means you'd have to do this second last. But then I need to... Oh my god. Can't do that. No, because that creates 2 dead ends here. It's not possible to make it fully connected without redrawing. It's not. It's not, you say. Wait. It can't redraw, right? It's not going to let me. There's something about the controls here that are hard to describe, but it's, like, not pleasant. So it hits a dead end there. So you have 3 connection points. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So anything with an odd number, you have 3 connection points. Versus an even number, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're the only one with an even number. Does that mean I need to start on this one? I'm thinking. That's my first thought. We can already tell that I failed. How does this work? But which one would you go to first here? I don't know. Puzzle took you like an hour? I wonder if there's like a clue. I've created a dead end over here. Right? If I do that, that's another dead end on the top. There's too many there. Maybe you have to go this way first then. Middle, then down one. Hold. Wait a minute. Do I have to do these too? Oh shit, I don't think I realized I could do that as well. Okay. Does that make it better or worse? Time will tell. It's so many lines to draw. This is a dead end now. So you would have to be the end point at this junction if I were to do that. Holy shit, this is hard. Harder than I would have guessed. So the endpoint now has to be that left nodule. If I do that. No, wait. You have 2 more points of connection still. Maybe not. Hold on. Now you have 3 points of connection still. Okay, hold on. Hold. No, but then there's 2 dead ends if I do that. So something's not right there. But now there's one that's not connected there. And no way to get back to it if I do that. Maybe we don't go over there yet. Oh my god, this hurts my head. No, it doesn't look right. Okay, maybe we don't go up yet. Okay. We can't do that. No. Does that really change anything? So you would have to go da, 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 da. No, it doesn't make sense to me. Good thing the time is not going on, right? It ain't ticking. Yeah, I don't know. They must provide some help here. There's no way I'm just meant to do this, right? There's no way. Maybe I was wrong because I was counting 6. Because you have an even number too with 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes you can connect to. You have an even number of 6. I feel like the odds and the evens here. Bad dragon, your mouth shut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 6. That seemed to have been intense. I'm sorry. I feel like there's some way to kind of figure out based on the number of connections that they have where it should start and end. But I'm also not really positive about that at the same time. For our little house, step 1. Maybe not step 1. So if you do that, it's already incorrect, you can tell. Because then there's 2 dead ends. So you can't do that. So what does that mean then? If there's 2 dead ends down here. You know, with an odd number of connections would need to be first or last. Well, there's several then, aren't there? Am I crazy? You have 5 connections. And you have 3 connections. So there's already 3 odd numbers there. You also have 3 connections. You have 4. You have 4. You have 5. You have 5. So maybe okay. So maybe it's just safe to say I need to go find a pattern somewhere. I don't know why I was so dead set, but I need to go find like a pattern somewhere. You know what I mean? And draw that. Like maybe it's this thing. Can I draw that? You can draw it upside down. Can you draw that upside down? Not really. Yeah, every shape looks like a clue now. Seriously. Hey, this one's crooked. Painting is off center. Well, do something about it, you idiot. This corridor looks fucked up. All right. Closet, closet. They got a lot of closets in here, huh? So... Is it bad dragon like you've been a bad dragon, or like bad dragon you can't eat my shoe? It's bad dragon like the dildo. I'm afraid to say. Who would have this hanging up in a hotel? A knocked over plant. Lost places. I wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor. What's up, Jimmy? Disturbing. Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Dune. What's up, queer? Kind of that symbol again. I mean, I can't help but note it, right? It seems important. Wait. What's this? Another pattern, like in the dream. This one looks like the pattern where the door to room 15 should be. Can I use it? So they kind of draw it for you. Should I? Okay, there you go. So, only 2 connections on you. 4. So where is it? 4. So the endpoints have to be this corner and this corner. Start and end have to be this corner and this corner, huh? That's my understanding. Start and end. So I need to... Stop! Oh, the controls for this are so terrible, I tell you. Leave a path. So there was no way, like, you just have to guess this pattern. So I sat there for like 30 minutes doing dick all, basically, it seems to me. There's a hidden door behind that wall, or am I still dreaming? Are you okay, buddy? Am I gonna remember that? Hot chance. This is an unholy place. Ew. These look like bones. This skull, it appears to be Huma? Oh shit, we're gonna get caught. We're gonna get dungeoned. It's a ghost. Is it her? It's the Triforce. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. An hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. But then, how can I explain these flames? Lore markings. These must have belonged to a woman. Her spirit, her soul, seems bound to these bones and not by choice. What earthly power could do such a thing? I mean, that can't be... Was it Evelyn? Was that her name? I already forgot. Oh, you want me to do it again? I just did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing has an odd number, right? Wow. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know if I like this minigame. What is... Womph. What in God's name was that? I thought we were going to get locked in. That hole wasn't there before. Not the first time I've heard that. One makeshift hole coming into use. Baby, let me explore your dusty, cobwebbed hole. Oh, for fuck's sakes with the sigils already. No sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed the passage in this area sometime. Master Percival walled it up. Okay, yeah, I got it. Hey, look, it has that symbol. Put that down. Uh-huh. Such progress. Didn't I do this one? I forgot how I did it. Yeah. Why would you make me do it again? It's the same exact one, right? You really want me to memorize it, maybe. What's up, Evie? How's the seance going? The space is even worse than the first one. It's a going. I think I understand the rhythm. Well, I still don't totally understand the rhythm. Because it seemed like they gave me a 9 a.m. deadline. It's just like, I'm concerned there's going to be like a deadline that I'm not like fully understanding. And they're going to like carry me back. And I know some of y'all have already tried to explain it to me. But I guess it feels like a foreign concept to me. So I just keep saving the game continuously. Another skeleton pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? I just took those bones. Okay. They're mine now. Evidence Miss Dean's bedroom. Evidence Miss Dean's bedroom walled up lovers. Oh, lovers. Bring them to other bones. I mean, I certainly don't mind the general concept of solving these riddles and talking to the people. I don't know if I like the time limit aspect of it, where if I look at this bucket, I am punished potentially hours from now for having looked at the bucket. Thus, I cannot look at the bucket to find out if there's something going on with the bucket, you know? So I have constant FOMO for all these stupid little things everywhere, you know? So I'm just kind of confused why I even have that. I'm just kind of confused. Place the remains. Oh, they're not going to bang, are they? Might as well. Get a room, you two. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment. And for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I prayed they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger? And why? I wonder. Amon. No, best not dwell on it. Okay. I'm not certain why I did that. I got an achievement for it, though, chat. Well, can the green thing go down? I saved some ghosts. They're just as good as people. Legitimately. Okay, real question, though. We discover ghosts are real. Spirits live on after death, chat. We can interact with them, perhaps to a limited degree. Should they or should they not receive the same human rights, you know? A pension, healthcare. Afterlife healthcare. You know? Everything they could want. What number is it for the map? East Tower. Should ghosts be able to vote, right? That one streamer who's too woke. Equal rights for ghosts. Equal rights for ghosts. So let's hope I can remember. You think I can remember? Oh, it shows me. Well, that's basically cheating then. Oh my god, why? Okay. How is this possible? What is this place? It worked. Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. You change the way the signals are drawn. There's something about the controls that are really weird and like finicky. That's the only part I don't like. Can you just like make it do it? Because I don't want to fucking do it. Sigil mode draw. Choose between draw and dot to dot mode. Okay, let me try the dot to dot, right? It's not even breakfast time yet. Saving every 2 minutes. I mean, can you blame me? There's a key in the lock. That was a terrible place to lose that key. It seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? All right. So this is assumedly Miss Dean's room. It's possible it's wrong still. Nothing that catches my eye. Look under, or look. Look at the empty fireplace. Go on, look at your fireplace. It's been cleaned since its last use. What's this? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. Is that horsehair? It's voodoo. Why would this be here? Aha! A chimney charm. Pubic hair? It's not pubic hair. There's a little interest to me in here. Man, there ain't shit in this room, huh? Nothing in here catches my eye. So the room's basically been cleaned and covered up. Look under. Aha! Except for the chloroform. A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under here? What about the rag? It says there's 2 more things to observe. Oh, there's something painted under there, but I can't make it out. Aha. A loose floorboard, scuff marks by the bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. So they moved the bed to have a seance. Oh, okay. I'm just doing this now, apparently also. Markings. Can I have the turpentine? About the turpentine, looks like somebody made an attempt to shift these markings. Like erase them? What's this? Some kind of markings painted on the floor. I've seen this before. The symbol was in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Ah, it's a new sigil! Tab to... Oh, you want me to draw it? Oh, no, it's round now. Oh, so now you just do the dot. Oh, that's so much better. Because the other thing was stupid. So it has to end here, obviously. And it has to begin at one end or the other. Clearly, chat. Let's not get silly. Let's not get outrageous, you know? So it's just something like this, right? I didn't go the same way as the first time. Is that upsetting? Imagine you find an investigator, he's just sitting there painting with his finger all day on walls and shit. Like, the fuck is that guy doing? It was horrendous on controller. Oh yeah, the regular mode was atrocious with the mouse. Dot was somehow worse than controller.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory.
We're the killer, chat.
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks.
What were they gonna do? Burn the room down?
I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Nothing to act on yet. The thing is, like, it's kind of weird to me. Like, they tried to scrub this marking in the sigil off, right? They couldn't seem to do it. They left the bottle and rag there, but pulled the bed back over it. Kind of shitty and flimsy. And so, you know what? Let's magically seal the door and act like this room doesn't exist anymore. I mean, worst case scenario, like, paint over it, pull up the floorboards. Something like that, if you really had to. Can't be that bad, right? Yeah, rug it up, maybe even. Yeah, Rug City. So I think we're done in here, right? I think I gotta open this shit. So Ericsson's done. Holy shit, there's a lot to do. They're able to write, we have determined. Miss Dean's bedroom, investigate. Skip the animation for fuck's sakes. A master key for the bedrooms in the southeast corridor. So we have a master key for the rest of this corridor that we can use. Just burn the whole thing down, right? A vision sparked by the sigil in Miss Dean's room. In it, I saw someone attempt to remove the sigil in the bed when they couldn't find the magic sealed the room. While turpentine, I found the Miss Dean's bed along with a set of strange markings. What does this really have to do with the walled up lovers? Or is it just a coincidence? You know what I mean? We still don't know for sure this is even Miss Dean's room is the reality. All this just links back to room 15. You know what I'm talking about? You were giggling at the lovers part? I forgot my question too. Miss Dean's departure. Strange dreams, the dream. Ask residents about their dreams they want me to do. This one's still not done. Wonder if I could ask about this to, like, the manager. I don't know. I guess I should check the other rooms. Why is the clue line blue like this one? I found a sigil under Miss Dean's bed half wiped away. When I used it, it showed me a vision. The vision sparked the sigil in Miss Dean's room. In it, I saw someone attempt to remove the sigil under the bed. When they couldn't, they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. Does that mean that there's something else to do here? Because that's still dotted. These are all still dotted too. Like, I'm supposed to do something with that vision almost. I'm not sure what. Perchance. Has it been explained why everyone just dies at the seance? No, it's really just kind of masked over. Just like, if you fail right now, we just leave the manor. Apparently everyone just dies. Because we don't convince them to leave the manor. Their souls get harvested. Maybe that's kind of the big mystery in a sense, right? I didn't look at the rug. There's nothing under here. Well, fuck. I just wasted yet another minute. I can't use that again. I've already looked at that. I think that's it for this room. I don't see anything else. Oh, shit. We just got caught. He looks sussy.
Well, hello there. I don't believe...
Shut
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
We're the buzzkill. We really are.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Shut up, dude. I'll do whatever I want, wherever I want. You don't even know who I am. I was jerking off in there for all you know. Claim room change. Claim to be her friend or tell him the truth. Claim to be friend, I'm gonna go with. Right?
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note. No luck, though.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter? Has she gone?
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
Did they tell me that?
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
Can't trust someone in the middle part? Tell him you're just an acquaintance. Tell him you're a friend.
I suppose you could say so. Yes. Why do you ask?
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but...
Perhaps a pint of Guinness?
Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
Seems like a weird thing to point out. I'm not... Like, did you have to... I don't know.
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine, if she had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
He's hitting on me?
I suppose she was
Does
fine,
he want it?
But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
He has a cane. Yeah, you can't see it because of my head. So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds on the days just prior to her disappearance. But what does this all mean? So now I have a hypothesis. I just had to leave the room to make this happen, I guess. Now then. One of the guests, quite simply. Think. Make a hypothesis. Miss Dean was seen... wandering the southeast corridor? Oh shit, wait, is that what he said? So he did confirm that that was her room. In a... Man, I should have listened more closely. Days caused by the... I was going to say the alcohol, but I guess I'll try the sigil under her bed. So what if I'm wrong?
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
A magical stupor, huh?
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed.
So someone sort of fucked her up?
What does this tell me about the culprit?
They got the wrong target. They used magic. They are bad at cleaning. Well, that's true. Well, no, because it could have been the hotel staff that tried to clean it up and cover it up. It's not necessarily the culprit. So they used magic,
seems
I
as
guess.
The culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if
non-magical beings?
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
So, for instance, the pariahs we can cross off, right? I learned magic was used to lure her from her room and now have a trail to follow. So you could have crossed off the lady that struggled, that was going to eat someone's fucking heart to gain some magic, you know what I mean? Now that you've gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining and figure out who the culprit is. Press 1 to start investigating. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit facts are on the left. Culprit character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent, though. Okay, gotcha. They are able to write. So we already know then that it shouldn't be Domhnall Finn, right? Eliminate. Bosh. Now, could it be someone that we convinced to leave? when you think about it. What if it was Erickson or Varley? What? It's not Varley, sorry. Erickson or Toussaint? Like, did I really determine that it wasn't them? When you think about it? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Feels extra cold today for some reason. Okay. Brr, I guess it doesn't matter. Do you have a hunch this person isn't the culprit? Apparently, I have crossed off. Mid-40s, manager of the grounds. So... It's gonna turn out to be us, I'm telling you right now. If I convince them to leave, does that mean they're automatically eliminated? So it's not her, because she couldn't use magic. Toussaint, I don't really know. His name was marked off Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. How much should you trust her list, though, really? I wonder. Conclusion. Mustine's room had been magically sealed, causing the door to vanish from sight and making everyone's memories of its location hazy. I found markings under the bed, which seemed to compel her to wander the halls in a daze the night she went missing. Okay. Better save the game. So she wandered the halls. And which might be why, like, this plant's knocked over. This painting is askew. She was in what the man described as a drunken stupor. Where did she end up? At first, I thought the bones down here were going to be her bones. This is knocked over, too. Or at least in disarray. Don't know if this is the way she went or not. You can sit here and wait if you want. The stable's open at 10 a.m. Awful lot of creepy imagery here, huh? Stuck behind a group of teens TikTok dancing on a single file path? Oh god. I'm lucky to have not experienced that. Although we were at IKEA once, and there was like a group of people at the checkout area. They were like waving people away so they could film I mean, I don't know if it was TikTok or what it was, but they were like, I don't know, a group of like 3 were trying to film them doing something in IKEA, and they were shooing people away to try to do it. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Should I guess that she did not come this way because nothing's knocked over? What about down here? Southeast basement. And this is where we found the bones. Staff area is locked. Okay, so... Chat, $5,000 to record yourself dancing in Times Square every day. You can earn $5 grand a day just by doing that. It has to be a big dance, let's say at 4 p.m. Has to be for at least 60 seconds. Guaranteed cash. I mean, I guess you're set. It would be annoying, but I guess you're good. What's the downside? Embarrassing yourself mildly. Can you take your clothes off? Absolutely not. You already do stuff like that at Times Square? Ballet. You probably wouldn't even attract that much attention when you think about it. Timeline has been updated. Staff only. It's not going to let me do it. Is anybody even watching you? Yeah, New Yorkers don't give a shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Should I look more here and get the timelines? Dining room closed to guests outside of meal times. Better save it. Is it gonna update the timeline? I guess not. Oh, this one's askew too. Should I really assume that means she went this way? I don't know, but I am. Look for more askew items. Staff only. WC, water closet. The old water closet. Nothing in there. It's that creepy symbol again. It's everywhere. I don't see anything askew that way. This is slightly askew. Not creepy at all. The old bathhouse. The bathhouse is closed for the winter months. Okay. This chair's knocked over. Write that down. The grounds open at 10 a.m. Add that to the timeline. Just by there. Is that askew? No. Hello, rabbit. Creepily. More newspapers. Nothing of interest. Kind of just willing to waste some time here. Seems to be about Calling the Dead, written by Miss Mantovani. Now this is room number 8. 7. Unoccupied room. Closet. Rooms 9 through 16 are now this way. What am I guessing here? That she went out through this door for the grounds? I think that's what I want to say. That chair is knocked over. To the gardens. So I think I want to go to the gardens. This is where Father Lorcan Sinat is staying. This room is currently unoccupied. It was not the room Miss Dean stayed in while here. No shit. Nothing. I'm gonna get lost in this place, aren't I? Ooh. Wait, where am I? From 7 through 8. Water closet. Water closet. 11. 10. Globe. Fuck it, just waste some time. Miss Callahan's bedroom. Let me in, Miss Callahan. I'd like to come inside of Miss Callahan. Dr. Callahan's bedroom. Let's have a good time, Miss Callahan. They really want me to go to the atrium, it feels. Alright, it's about to be 9 a.m. A bust of Richard Blake, 1830 to 1874. Dead at 44. Dining room. So, is there now a limited time event? I'm guessing where we go to the dining room and people will be gathered? Breakfast at the dining room. The ground's open. That's where I want to go in particular now, too. Okay. I know, like... Hey, wait a minute. Why are you still here? Thought she was leaving. Confusing. Compass. Fucking Varley. She's just not gonna attend the seance? Oh. She's just gonna hang out in her room at the time of the seance? I feel like that's still not that safe. Just me? Cloakroom. You still allowed breakfast? I guess that's fair. Dog would love the blanket shawl. It's chilly today. I walk around the house like this. Does anyone else? Or is this just a me thing? Like after stream's over, this blanket's coming with me. Just like as you see it here. Dining room this way. Is this the dining room? No, that's the atrium. Doyle? I'm a guest, let me in.
You here for the meal?
Yeah. Your name? What?
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Okay. I feel like at every hotel I've been to, breakfast is over by 9 a.m.
Join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Everything's gone. All the complimentary shit, poof, disappeared. Does not exist anymore. It is over. You needed to be there at 6:30 in the morning to get anything.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
What hotels am I staying at? Cheap ones. Join them. Excuse self from meal. 21 minutes.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
Is he a mortician? Oh, no, no! So, I have a bad habit where I accidentally right-click on my mouse a lot. I'm sitting there waiting, but when I rest my hand on my mouse, I tend to just right-click on occasion. And it turns out in this occasion, right-clicking a singular time indicates to the game to skip all of the dialogue in front of you.
Oh dear.
So now I have to hold my
Right
mouse, apparently,
Don't fret,
like
nothing's
this,
broke.
or something, I don't know, minus the pinky, to make sure I don't accidentally right-click. Yeah, I might look to
Do you need
unbind
help,
it.
Mrs. Joyce?
Oh, no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Take the key. Well, of course I'm going to take the key. It's weird that they give me the option to not take the key. I mean, we could potentially
What a ruckus.
review whatever they
Poor
said.
woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Montavani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country.
Why? Well, I know it's like, gonna be Halloween, so I guess that's why the veil's gonna be thin. But why in this part of the country?
Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Okay. Ask about the danger.
Do you think he'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
It's basically the same thing as fucking.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it.
Maybe you
I'm
did.
sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Oh.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
So she's gonna go to reception. Who am I gonna get caught? Better save it. Okay. Options. Controls. Oh no. Oh no, I can't unbind it. Oh no. Oh, come on though. Is it just a me thing that who accidentally right clicks? Is it just me? Wife says it's just me, because if we play games together and I right click somewhere, she's like, what are you doing? You can review the dialogue. There's definitely like something you can kind of do that. You do that too? Tippy tap all over the place. You do it a ton. You do not do that. Oh. Are my fingers, are our fingers just extra lazy or something? Darcy's room key. Sign of a trail. No, not that. What they said probably wasn't important, you know. Room 13. You clicky clack as well. Bathhouse. Highlighter when reading stuff? Like you highlight with the mouse, or you pull out a highlighter? Highlighters. S tier stationary item. Can we all agree? The toppest of tiers? In terms of... I don't know. In terms of what we think. Fun? Why do I sound unsure? I'm trying to remember other stationary items. What competes with the highlighter, though? You know what I mean? What's the next thing after that? This is where she is staying. I shall enter. Being baited in a soggy apple situation. I thought this was an easy win for us all. Agree with that. Highlighters are cool. I feel like going through her clothes feels a bit off. Some dress clothes, not important. Shoes, dress. None of noteworthiness. Her shoes seem to be of medium size. Apparently that was potentially important. I'm wasting a lot of time clicking on all these clothes. A book. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Aha. Potential sign. Doesn't look it's been holding anything other than water. A schedule. I've noted her movements on your timetable. Okay. A cross. A Protestant cross. Perfume. Damask rose. Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. What is that? Vanity box full of shit? What are these weird doodads and trinkets and baubles? Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical cert showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. I'm going to look at it. Medical cert showing, I don't know, last year. The doctor listed it. Yep. Well, did you already tell me that? Why didn't we submit it? Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. They date back as far as August last year. Racy, you know, just like talking about popping a collar. Does that writing look familiar? Ah, the forged signature. Are there any similarities between these letters? I don't know, the E? Esquire. Or, oh, no, wait, this is Evelyn's true signature. Oh, she was having an affair. Well, she wouldn't be having an affair. The husband was having an affair, potentially, with Ms. Dean. Why? I don't know, that? No, it's just like, nope. Look, whatever. That, I'm supposed to pick that out? Look, just do it, okay? Who cares? The handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. But she's a novice in magic, potentially. But perhaps a novice could cast a spell like that on Miss Dean also at the same time. But this almost was too easy, right? Women can have affairs with women. Yeah. Well, the letters are written to the husband. Well, if someone sleeps with a married man or woman, the third party there, the third person there, they're not having an affair. You're only in an affair if you're cheating on your spouse, I feel. I don't know. What's the rule? Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the husband is, like where he is and shit, I don't think. 2 butt pillows, looks like 2 boobs. A stack of books. Another book. clearly been handled with care. Okay. Thanks for that. Burrell, what's up? Thank you so much for the 46 months. This is a spoopy game? Oh, no, not really. It's sort of blueprintsy. Golden idly. Oh, shit, you can open the stool. Sick. Vial of poison? Why on earth does Mrs. Darcy have a bottle of thallium? Marge! So maybe she had planned to kill Miss Dean, but never got around to it. She also has the Hodge book. Seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Book of poetry. Okay. And I guess we're done here. But that's a pretty big thing, right? Seems that. Better save before I leave, that's when shit happens. Yeah, I said thallium. Thallium, Valium? Yeah, drug names have changed over time. Okay. So we've caught her with a vial of poison. Mr. Darcy's letters are to his mistress, who was Miss Dean. Wait a minute. I thought the letters were from Miss Dean, but now since the letters are to Miss Dean. But wait, that doesn't make sense because it had Miss Dean's signature on it. Wait, which one is it? Romantic correspondence, I guess it's both. Romantic correspondence between Mr. Darcy and his mistress, wherein they arranged to meet here at this event. Oh! Okay, so they were planning to get together and start a fucking, for whatever the reason. We don't know how they were connected initially. So they were gonna bone. Mrs. Darcy found out though, and was potentially planning to poison someone. Did she say what happened to her husband? Why is Miss Darcy here, and does it tie in with Miss Dean's appearance? Her quarters. I haven't spoken that much about her. She had some kind of medical thing going on. We don't know what the code refers to. A half-empty bottle of thallium. What's left is enough to kill someone, as is what has been used. Write that down. Okay. So current focus profile, Mrs. Darcy, discover meaning of medical codes. So she's going to be in the... at the checkout or whatever you call it right now then, right? Bump, bump. Atrium. Bump, bump, bump. Rooms 7 through 8. Open the map. Oh, but it doesn't tell you where you are. Does it? Am I just not seeing it? Which corridor am I in? Can I just have a "you are here" thing? Shut up. Bump, 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 bump. From the yellow triangle, am I? Was it really that obvious? Oh, I am the yellow triangle. Shit, you're right. Alright, honey. Time to analyze you. This feels weird. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. Aha! An intricate brooch, perhaps representing something and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. And lips, good for sucking. Oh, she does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to her.
Ward, you come back to me.
Uh-huh. Discuss the evidence. I don't know, the tan line? Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. Mistress. Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? If you just read my books, but yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation date was his alibi for a murder. And I'd say I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit the story now, he would need another alibi. Do you enjoy poison? In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine, but my real favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And as it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Okay. What's up, Norts? Large brooch. Hauntings. Ask her about the medical certificate. Has your work given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh, goodness, no. The odd time I would need to include something like that is off the library for me, or I might pester my cousin, who has himself become a doctor. Her cousin, huh? Your cousin, you say? All right.
That was all.
Good day.
Shut up. Can I make a hypothesis on you now? No, I cannot. Perhaps I should ask about the large brooch still.
Mr. Ward.
Yes, I've come back. Already analyzed you. That's an interesting brooch you have there. It's very important. I'd tell you, but it's a secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things you see. Then why would you say it? That's it? Okay, disdain. Why do you hate me? You seem unimpressed with something, Mrs. Darcy. Do I? I suppose you want to know if it is with you. Well, you can rest easy. Since coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with the man I just met. Okay, what about the letters? Do you have a reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have before his death? Oh shit, I missed about his death. Oh, did she kill her own husband? Oh, do I? My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. I might have missed that in the accidental skippage, remember? Now, if only he'd had the decency to save those love letters for me. So she straight up discusses it, interestingly. Right? Huh. Alright then. What's up, Flight Dad Bob? How are ya? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah, it is. We're making salt and pepper shrimp tonight for no occasion. He had it coming, the song. It's Cecil, that is. Okay, I'll say Cecil from now on. I'm pronouncing it how they said it in The Simpsons, so it can't be wrong. Salt and pepper shrimp, some chicken powder. It's deep fried, which I'm not supposed to have because of my cholesterol, but I mean, fucking who cares? You know, big old plate of rice. Onion, bell pepper, some kind of spicy pepper we have. I don't even know. It's good. I've been hearing talk that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything like that yourself? If you had said that to me not 2 weeks ago, I'd have rolled my eyes at you, sir. But this place has changed my mind on ghosts. What do you mean? Strange dreams. I've had the most peculiar dreams since coming here. Really, please do tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there are so many real and tangible things happening here. You want to discuss dreams? Can we all agree that someone trying to tell you intricately, like, I had a dream last night, it's just like, you know what I mean? I'll listen to be polite, potentially. But if like a coworker is coming up to me and be like, let me tell you about this crazy dream I had last night. It's like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. What can you tell me about the Hermetic Order of Golden Dawn? Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand. Would you tell me something, lady? What are your plans while you're here, Mrs. Darcy? I'll be in attendance for Mr. Blake's talk at 11 and Miss Mantovani's at 5, certainly. I suppose I'll have to make time for lunch at 1. I plan to retire to my room for some writing at 3. It's a very specific schedule. I suppose to work hard and play hard, Mr. Ward, so after all that, I shall pay the bar, a visit in the evenings too. Then on Sunday, I'll keep things light, I think. Church at 11 for my sins. I don't know. Why would you say? Hey, you want to hang out today? Sorry, I'm heading to church for my sins. Then back to my room for some writings before and after lunch at 1. And of course, I don't know if I can face the seance without some liquid courage, of course, so she's a drunk. I'm low-key interested to hear about other streams. I love hearing other streams. Look, y'all are wrong. And that's that. Do you suppose the seance will be successful? I would hope so. It's a long way to come for a failure, but I'm sure all these experts, how hard could it be? I'm still struggling to understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost's name and asking the ghost itself. It's all the same to me as long as the ghost leaves afterwards. That's the part I am interested in.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Yeah. Discover the meaning of the medical code it's telling me now. Where would I go to find the meaning of a medical code, I think? Can I examine this further? A certificate of admission to and subsequent discharge from the Royal London Hospital. Patient Mrs. Olivia Darcy, admitted September 19th, 1896. Ailment UO33, matter resolved. Patient considered to be returning properly to good health upon discharge. Dr. Samuel Thomas. Do we have a doctor? Somewhere in here. I can't click on anyone. Is anyone dressed as a doctor, at least? I assume that there's a doctor somewhere in this clue bullshit, right? But I don't remember which one is, if so. Not Doyle, not Varley. Obviously not you. What's his deal? In his late 40s, upper middle class. Strange, but okay. Strange, but okay. Ugh. Midnight burger? We're having midnight burgers? One of you must be a doctor. Oh, Hunter was the groundskeeper. Do I just have to go talk to everyone? Potentially. This guy's got the stereotypical doctor look. Can we all agree? Coventry. I assume we should go find a doctorb. Are they all in the dining room? Do I need to go back there? There's just something so funny. She got found out, and then she just turned around and faced this wall for an extreme amount of time. Oh, mercy. I'm coming back. Do I get to pick who to talk to?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Yes, I'm a guest here, bitch. I said bitch. I said bitch. Baby, I'm gonna go down on you like a snake on an egg. Yo, I said bitch though? Bathhouse, garden, bar. What? Well, you never seen an egg? A snake do its thing with an egg? I can't go back in there to find The doctor, it seems to me. Now I gotta decide what to do in the meantime. I'm checking in. No more drugs or alcohol. No more freaking fun at all. I'm checking in. Should I just go into their bedroom? This seems unwise. Save. I'm gonna go through all your shit anyway, though. None of it is noteworthy. Those are never noteworthy. Am I gonna get in trouble because it's turning 10 a.m. now? The grounds are now open. The music changed and it freaked me out. Whoops. The Holy Bible. A copy of the Bible sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Nice try, the devil. A letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, a storin? When this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. Is this the priest's room? Oh no, it's the biblically accurate angels. Cathal O'Meara. Okay. Shoes. One shoe shows heavier wear, exactly as I would expect from somebody using a cane as heavily as he. Ah, his gait and stance must be quite distinct. It's the combination. Oh, it's numbers this time, though. Okay, we need a 4-digit code. Write that down. Writing material. Laudanum. He has a lot of painkillers here. Mind if I sample the wares a little bit? A journal. 1583. Found it. We found the code. I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. Ugh, I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Oh, wait, what? I caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape out of reach again the moment I knew it could be there. Oh, that's freaky. Saturday, 7 p.m. So wait, is he cutting himself to try to get visions of angels? Oh no, honey. Saturday, 7 p.m. Changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to meet here? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Oh my. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have... Oh, damn it. The right click got me again. I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it, just for a moment, but then gone again. But I'll try again. Have it back. 1583. 1583. 1583. 1583. He. Oh, check. Yay. So, soul jars. Jars labeled soul jars, they have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Ugh. It seems that in the past, he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. Yeah. I see ritual markings here with a trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Eric from Tim and Eric, Eric Wareheim. I wonder what Eric Wareheim's up to nowadays. Haven't heard much from him. I know Tim has a podcast / YouTube channel going on. If I have the other rooms in this corridor, we can still look at as well. I know the grounds are now open. I kind of got a like weird thoughts about the long game here. So is it possible you would have to reload like way back if you just waste too much time in investigating useless things? It just seems like a totally unnecessary mechanic as of this junction. But I don't know, maybe it'll make sense later on. Because it would suck to, like, figure out a bunch of stuff and clear a bunch of people and things like that, right? But then, oh, it turns out you needed to do this thing at the dining hall at this time. Or that you just ran out of time to complete the whole thing, so you're going to have to go back several days, hours, whatever. I'm kind of complaining about it, but it's not really... I don't know if it's really that bad, but it does seem like if that's how it goes, then that just seems like quite the choice. Quite the choice. Anytime where they force you to repeat something like that just seems unnecessary. Sorry, where am I going? I wanted to go to the grounds, which I thought I found the way to, but... Not to mention that there's like no way to know ahead of time would looking at this bust be important or not. You just can't tell. I'm going to assume it's not important, but I don't actually know. So I'm just not going to do it, I guess. Potentially missing out on crucial information for all I know. Maybe it's just very lenient at the end of the day, though. You know what I'm saying? Well, whoops, I wanted to analyze you.
You again.
What do you know about Enochian magic, Mr. O'Meara? Oh, you've been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like... It's its own magical discipline using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or their like. It was all developed some time ago, and it does work, and not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing, but there are ways to work around that. It is almost enough just to have them answer, almost, but they don't stay for very long, I would know. You would know, wouldn't you? Something about his eyes giving the impression he's only half in the room. Okay. He does have the shifty eyes, expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. There are traces of white substance around his pocket. Cocaine! He's leaning on the cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. And we already found out, we already saw one of his shoes was more worn than the other. What's the powder stain? Are you aware there's a stain on your pocket, sir? So there is. That must be soap. I want to compliment you on your clothes. It's fine attire. You noticed, did you? You have an eye for it. It's not nearly as so showy as I could get away with. But who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. When once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. I don't feel the need to ask about some of these things. I hope the cane's not too serious. I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right. Aside from this, with luck, I'll be shot of it eventually. I'll be shot of it eventually? What? Distracted look. Do you have something on your mind? I always do. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company right now. It isn't anyway. I just know I've always had this look, I think. Okay. It's how the video game developers made me. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical jars and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I am told. Do you use laudanum often, Mr. O'Meara? I like it how we ask all these crazy personal and hyper-specific questions to these individuals, as if I didn't just go rummaging through their rooms so that I could then ask them about the objects I found in the room. You know what I mean? Are you about to tell me you're a doctor? You're not my doctor. My doctor is sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. Okay. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I have seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision, my own guardian angel. And I've seen it since. I even know its name, well, sort of. I found allusions to it in my dreams, old symbols burnt into my mind. Sure, the angel put them there. Who else, after all? Just if I could translate it, I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? Haha, that's faith for you. What do you know about angels, Mr. O'Meara? What a question. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the high power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings, just beyond understanding. They're beings of light, in the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. Haha. If only I could say otherwise, I could swear there's one with me, but I can seldom reach it. What the fuck do angels do? God, supposedly, in the Christian realm, ordains everything, right? Determines everything that happens. So, what do the angels actually do at the end of the day? They're the warriors? They got spears and shit, or... But also humans have free will, so don't masturbate? More Christian talk on this Christian stream? Oh no, not again, right? I am actually just wondering what is the biblical purpose of... Well, I know like the initial reasoning, like, or whatever, but I guess what's their function now in a society? Because they don't, like, are they meant to help people? Like, they don't judge people, right? Have you had any strange experiences around the manor, Mr. O'Meara? I could swear I have, you being ghost. You're not the first person to ask me that, actually. It seems like everyone's been seeing things in this place. I haven't seen much, but I have this feeling that there are other people here. More than us guests, don't you? Sometimes I do. I'm leaving.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Meara.
Lucifer was an angel?
Don't let me...
The light bringer. There's actual angel art? I'm sure. It was a legitimate question. I was kind of curious. Side gate. Perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. Hasn't seen use in some time. The ballroom. That symbol's back. This lock has been open a while. I suspect there's nothing I need in here. Oh, that's what you think. So we found a trail of stuff, kinda, to indicate she might have come this way in her stupor, as they say. A torn cloth. Some torn material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration. A nightdress, perhaps. If so, then perhaps Miss Dean adventured through these gardens. Perhaps she did. Perhaps she did. Yo, let's go to a hedge maze. That'd be fun. Corn maze? They got corn mazes around here in the fall. The thing is, I've actually been to 2 corn mazes. They're kind of a letdown at the end of the day, though. They're rather haphazard, I would describe them. Like IKEA, not like IKEA, Doxy. I mean, they were probably great as a kid. Maybe straight ahead. Well, if you go when it's dark out, maybe it would be... Maybe that would add a level. Aha. Torn material. Okay, I'm trying. The hedge mage is just beyond. Oh, that noise. Friends tried to get you to go into corn maze in the country, and he said, "Not today, Satan." Is that a slipper? Is it muddy here? Prince, small. One shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? Aha! This is what happens if you go into a corn maze, chat. Oh, there's someone there. Okay, but I'm creeped out. Boot prints. Just 2 boot prints right here and nowhere else. They have sunk into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while? Is that how boot prints work? From their placement, they seem to be following the person around the maze. I don't... And now there's a barefoot. The mud here is soft, probably from the recent rainfall. Mystery solved because she's alive? Oh, it's Mantovani.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. And you are?
My name?
Don't right-click.
My name, signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
Mantovani.
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
You flatter my abilities, signor. No, I overheard the staff mention and you guessed, and worked the rest out. I am something of the... detective, no? Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something...
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details.
I wonder who paid us to even do this mystery still also.
Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
I guess.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, signor.
How's this Italian accent, chat? I can't tell. Yo, it's just like Palatra.
A 3-card spread, signor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future.
Speak faster.
The 3 of swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And This one, in particular, deals with heartbreak.
Bullshit.
Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not.
What am I doing with the cursor? Oh, I'm like jiggling my foot. That's making my hand go up and down a little bit.
If these cards are to mean anything, only
Oh my god, but hurry up though.
the Tower. Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire,
The
destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
That sounds bad.
This doesn't look like a good reading so far.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word. But neither is it good.
Let me read your tarot cards. How hard do you believe in the tarot cards, Noah, or is it for fun? More so. I don't know how hard to rag on tarot cards. It seems like just like a fun thing to kind of experience. Like, you know, just like how reading like a horoscope is just like, oh, how accurate is it going to be today kind of thing, right? Mostly for fun. Because this seems like bullshit so far for me. If I don't know why, but I immediately wanted to correlate this reading to my personal life, which doesn't make sense since we're just playing a video game anyway, right? You like the mythology of the cards?
Does that mean
I do like the look. And the premise is almost cool,
Everything
but
means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel
1 in
of
4
Fortune,
chance.
means good luck, prosperity.
You don't take it super seriously? Yeah, so I had a friend's girlfriend. Oh my god, this was 15 years ago, and I'm talking about it. Who was like very, very, very serious about it, and she got very upset if you joked around about it. But the thing about it was, whenever I saw her, she really wanted to do tarot card readings with every single person there, one at a time. I don't know if she was trying to start a business, an LLC, or what. As Tara, the tarot card reader. I shouldn't have said her name, but whatever. But then, like, if you said, like, I don't think this really suits me, or if you were, like, kind of questioning it all, she, like, was super upset about it. She's like, you're just not interpreting right. You have to wait and see, or something like that.
Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands.
I love it when they try to paint it as, you know, like, it could mean something happens, it could mean nothing happens. Whoa.
However you resolve your tower, this here and now,
used to do it on the stream back in the day. I remember, Noah.
Attending. It seems likely
It's like a complex 8-ball. Yeah.
You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see?
Okay, but I learned nothing from that 15-minute conversation about the tarot cards, lady. Time to analyze what we got going on here, you know? Her eyes look very tired. That's rude to say. How dare you? A tarot deck worn by years of use. Miss Mantovani's jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Okay. We're asking about her health. Science suggests Miss Mantovani's is unwell. Why do you cough? Wait, what? She wasn't cough. What do you mean? She didn't seem unwell during the reading. I'm all right. I'm fine. It's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp to the bone. Everyone knows that anyone who coughs in a movie is going to wind up dead very shortly after that. She's totally dead. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I have been cough. You are right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. So why is she missing her shawl, you say? She got consumption. She's got a case of the vipers. You must be very fond of that tarot deck. It shows in the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. This is a Visconti Sforza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the years. I'll be offering readings all weekend in the Hedge Maze. For such a special occasion, I wish to put the cards to good use, and it will be, as they say, on the house. The sunken eyes. Oh, yeah. Does that mean she's sick? You look tired, Miss Mantovani. You can't just say that, Ward. You piece of shit. You can't go up to him and be like, you look tired today. You moron. No, that's... there's a lot of strange energy in this place. It is difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. The conductor of the seance. Yeah, she's supposed to hold the seance. She gonna be dead before then? Are you the mystic leading us in the grand seance? See, while I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as the seance. There's nothing like it. To press your hand to the veil and feel on the other side. Cough, the spirit's calling back. And this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains, there will be nothing to compare, senor, I assure you. Would y'all even want the ability to communicate with the dead? Like, in the movies and the films and stuff. Like, yeah, I don't want to be able to do that. Like, I don't see the benefit, really. Yeah, y'all have seen the Frighteners? It seemed like a pretty bad curse at the end of the day. You know, don't get me wrong, I'd be curious, and I would think about it for a while. But after I'd probably be like, nah. You know what I mean? I'd be like, nah. You really want to talk to the living? You could get them to do your bidding? Well, let's assume that, like, they can't interact with the real world, like, you know, reality or something. But you could somehow communicate with them to some degree. There are better third-level spells. There you go. The idea of ghosts being around watching us all the time is so creepy. Yeah, how you gotta jerk off in peace if, like, you just see, you know, Johnny-come-lately over there in the corner in his ghost garb. You know what I'm talking about? You could bring them to the casino. I guess that's true. I guess you could find ways to do that. Voyeurism kink? I guess if that's your thing. Do I really need to ask about this shit? Do you think there are ghosts? You don't have a sense for them then. There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep, I hear them. There is a reason this is the place we gather so many years of tragedy and misery to trap so many souls. The Blakes have not always been good people, I think, but this generation, they are different, see? I feel like it's just going to turn out all these people are bullshitting, right? Every single one. And that we are Dracula, and we brought them all here so I could drain them of their blood, suck them pure dry, you know, like a vacuum cleaner to a lemonade. Have you had any strange dreams since arriving here? In a place like this, how could one not? But the recurring one, the maze of corridors luring me to the seance, that is enticing. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You can feel it. No, it is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Perhaps it will be our guest at the seance. Haha. All right. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find two more? Why two more?
Of course.
That's the first time the voice actress actually coughed, though. Wait, now suddenly the voice actress sounds sick, even though she was perfectly fine a moment ago. I can't help but point out. I already analyzed you. Miss Mantovani. Diagnosis. Suffering from some kind of ailment. I wonder if she's been seeing a doctor whilst staying in the manor, even. I already tried to ask her. Oh, shit. A key. It doesn't look strong enough for a door. Huh? What do you mean? Perhaps some sort of locker. Locker number 11. Write that down. Hey, what's up, Chow? Thank you so much for the 52 months. Dan is growing out his hair and beard. I guess so. I mean, the beard I just kind of do like every other week. And this is like getting to the top end of it right now. I usually try to do a beard like once a year-ish. But it still never looks good, to put it bluntly, right? The hair, though. The hair is long. It's very long right now. Look at all that. Look, holy shit. It's very long. It's not helping, though. There we go. Wife have a preference? Not particularly. Calm down, Fabio. There you go. Try not to get too moist. Ugh. Ugh. I'm very not bald. It's about time someone admitted it. Andy, get the bucket out for all the ladies out there. Footprints where I found the key. More looking. More footprints. It looks like they were slowly moving around the hedge maze. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person. It's just the game men that want me. Well, you can put a bucket under them, too. Case of... What's that stuff called? There's like a fluid that gets released prematurely, but it's not semen. It's, you know, some kind of ejaculate fluid. There's a technical or a medical term for it. No. Is it just called the pre-cum? Is that all it's called? I thought there's got to be like a seminal fluid. Maybe is that? There's like a word. I don't remember. We learned it in school. I hope I didn't learn that in school. It's no. The pre-ejaculate, maybe. Piece of night dress. Trust the people who write smut? Can you really smut up the pre-ejaculate? She reached her hands down his pants. It was already sodden with the pre-ejaculate. It was an absolute swamp down there. You couldn't tell where the cum stopped and the sweat began. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. You did this, chat. You did this. Have I ever read smut? No. Well, why am I saying that like it's with shame or something? No, I haven't read any smut. We're about to get shininged out here. I don't think I have. I don't recall. Wait, didn't y'all make me... Wait, no. I kind of did. Y'all made me read that one author's, like, weird sexual... like an excerpt from... I forget the name of that infamous author. Like, that didn't take me to the place. Chuck Tingle. Yeah, the Tingler. I really need to... Click on these, I wonder. Straight or right? Oh wait, there's a footprint. Okay. Crows? Beat it! Can't trust birds. Petals? What's this? I've seen the symbol before, haven't I? Oh shit, here we go. Yeah. Did I click? Apparently I clicked. Oh gosh, goodness me. Wait, this is important, chat. Someone followed her who was wearing boots and saw her potentially communicating with the ghosts in the storm. But it doesn't mean they killed her. Someone wearing heavy boots, they called it. They were just holding hands. They were doing more than that. There's a trail of pre-cum leading all the way here. What was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing the deeds? What's that sound? Someone was cucking in the background, it turns out. Oh. Is he drinking a lot of them? It's Doyle. Oh.
Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
Maybe we could
Doyle,
just share a drink at Doyle.
The porter? We met, but he didn't bother to say hello.
Oh, you're right. Wait, am I one of those, chat? Do I just walk by the people and I don't acknowledge them? Am I one of those? Do I not tip the valets?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside.
It was him.
Forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something. Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at.
Is it whiskey?
God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Why am I asking about that?
Well, I don't know.
You don't have valet is like ignoring someone in the chat pinging you. See, I give.
Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess. No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice, mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too.
Was the man potentially actually a spirit?
Maze.
All right, see you later, bud.
This has been helpful.
It has?
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but I don't know.
Varley's covering it up.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought.
Write that down.
I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sano and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. I mean, that crossed them out from the fight, but not necessarily from, you know, being a culprit. More blueprints. It looks like they were slowly moving around the hedge maze. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Yeah. And this is where it stops. Is this where she disappears? Huh. Do I have IRL notes for this one? Nah, it doesn't seem necessary. Because they kind of have like an in-depth journal that records everything for you. So we did the trail. Oh, apparently I can hypothesize something about the trail. This is where the golden idol stuff comes in a little bit. Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by a shadowy figure? No. What? While a third party watched? Maybe. Vincent Adultman, I don't think oh, I got something wrong. Maybe it was stalked by a third party while a shadowy figure watched. No, I'm still wrong. Was brought to the hedge mage by a shadowy figure while a third party watched? Consider. Bum.
Something guided Miss Dean through the grounds.
Same publisher as Blueprints.
Though I'm not yet sure.
The vibe is quite similar, like when you just look at some things here. It does kind of seem like they wanted to capture the imagery of Blueprints in a lot of ways. And maybe, I would say capitalize on the popularity of Blueprints, but I don't know if Blueprints was that game popular enough to really try to do that? They did turn it out quite quickly. Because this game only came out like 6 months after Blueprints.
The whole time they were being watched by the culprit.
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
The shadow figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The blue... Huh? Something guided Miss Dean through the ground, so I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit? They just happened to be there. No. The shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The blueprints belonged to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they
established as has been in work for a while.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay. I was led to the hedge maze where Miss Dean's trail then went cold. Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before, and maybe some of the guests might know. Okay, the meaning of the medical code. Back. They wear medium shoes. We have discovered. I think they said his shoes are slightly warped by his cane-aided gait. So I think the game would tell me if the boot prints. I would think the game would tell me if the boot prints were in such a fashion, right? Medium. So I don't think we know much else about people's shoe size, maybe. Ah, Darcy's shoe size is medium. Aha. Aha. Okay. And that's about it for here, it seems to me. Can't do anything here. Okay. What the hell are medium shoes? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just look at them like, yeah, it's about medium. The giant figure smithing, what could it mean? The hammering giant. Hephaestus? Might be more Norse. An old or Celtic, yeah, covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no signs of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. Who's the Celtic god of smithing, chat? Wait, would it be that guy from Sworn? Oh, I don't know if I remember the name. Was that was Celtic, wasn't it? Hammerheim? Why do I feel like you made that up, Blorpo? Oh, we'll get a bird's eye view here. Goibnu. Is this the right way? I think so. I think we're done over here. It does feel weird that time doesn't really pass. Wikipedia has a lot of names. Oh, interesting. Abandoned residencies. Private residence, huh? Goibnu is one of them. I bet he's pre-jacked before, you know? Happens to everyone, though, Andy. Chapel and graveyard. Access only on Sundays. It could, of course, have been opened outside of the rigid schedule, but I can go no further regardless. I'll see what other routes are possible before trying to scale this imposing-looking barrier. All right. Do I know how the sex works? Absolutely. You know, the bird, the bee. A woman, arm drawn across her body as if to keep out a chill. This one's got an enormous dildo. A statue of a woman carrying a sheaf of wheat embodying summer. Let's see. A young woman carrying a harvest of grapes. Of the set, she seems to represent autumn. A young lady carrying a bushel of flowers or maybe grass and personifying spring. But we'll have to do something with that someday, eventually. A bird. Another crow. What do you mean, like as if that's a surprise? Cacaw.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
The real fucking creeper, that guy. It's like Psycho. I never had the talk. Why does that topic use different animals that can't breed with each other? Yeah, what does the birds and the bees mean thing, really? Like, if someone wants to explain the sex and use the birds and the bees method, how do they actually do that? Do they use, like, pollen as an example? Bees have stingers and birds lay eggs? That makes no sense. Birds equals eggs equals women. Bees equals pollen equals sperm equal man. I don't get it. That don't make a lick to me. So we want to get up to His Majesty's residence, it seems to me. Your source is the vibes. Oh, I get so easily turned around. I am here. It labels all the rooms. Do I want to go here? We want to go to, like, Mr. Blake's room or something. So, I just came from here. Ground floor. So, walled garden. Boop, boop. Blake family residence. Oh. I assume I tried to go in there, although it's also green, as if it's not locked. So maybe I didn't try to go. So, let's go downstairs, I guess. Step 1. Purely alliteration for something for something natural. My dad gave me a book about rubbing wrenches. What? Wait, what does that mean? When you rub... Wait, hold on. What? Is that the same as tummy sticks?
Oh,
Leviticus?
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27?
Write that down. I bet that's a code.
This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her.
Her.
But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Okay. Oh. Her. Who could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that night, something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Poor Mantovani. Oh, itch. How come we can't have this? You know why you can't have that emote. You know why we can't have that. You do get in trouble from Twitch from having inappropriate emotes, supposedly. I don't know how often they act upon it, but you can. Wait, go back. Do 7TV emotes count? I heard tell of it, but the example that was given to me... The example that was given to me... What? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't tell you. Come on, Dan. The example that was given to me. I think the statue's turn. Was that there was someone had an emote of like it was 7TV, Franker Z, or whatever it was, of a big old man cock with gray pubic hair, and they may have gotten a temporary ban over it. I don't know why the emote was present, though, at the end of the day. This is freaky. Why are you dotting me as if it's my fault that they had old man cock? A locked out door. I don't think it sees much use from my memory of the outside. I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. No shit, Sherlock. The bath. 4 p.m. and midnight. Oh, I can go into the supply closet. Nothing good ever comes about here, let me tell you. Entertainment schedule. Listing of all guest activities planned for this event. I thought I already saw this, did I not? Or maybe this was in my ruined save file. Oh no, this is terrible time. Hey, Laser, what's up? I hope you didn't hear me talking about the old man dick or something. Is Laser's a Christian stream? I don't even know. With gray pubic hairs. What's up, Laser? What was Laser playing today? I assume Slay the Spire 2? You want to play some Slay the Spire 2 someday? It's a family-friendly stream. Wait, is it real? Wait, is it really? Tomorrow evening, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Jizz, the Star Wars jazz. Oh, that's fair then. There you go. Oh, right. You do have the Pringle thing. I think that's what... Like, someone added the Pringle cock emote, probably because of you, I'm going to say. Springles long there. Refuses to draw dicks on the map. Can't believe you wouldn't draw a dick for everyone there. We're playing the Seance of Blake Manor. This was a chat-submitted game. It has the imagery of blueprints, but it's a bit more like... Well, actually, I guess I don't know what it's a bit more like. It's not that heavily like blueprints. It's sort of like a mixture of many different things, like Golden Idol and stuff like that. Been doing the Spire too? Hell yeah. I haven't gotten that far, though, in terms of Ascension. I think I'm up to like 3 and 4 for most characters now. I have taken a handful of L's, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Laser. Speaking of raids, hey, what's up, chat? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. And they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. What was chat playing today? Spare towels. Lovely. General goods. Do you really label a crate as just general goods like that? What's the point? A rough stone cross. Those red stains are rust? I pray they are. Otherwise, I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. All right, we have a key to locker number 11. Don't forget. A small brass key used by the staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this to open Miss Erickson's, Miss Barbosa's, Mr. Trousseau, Miss Mantovani's, and Mr. Scarrett's room. Okay, that opens up quite a few rooms. Hey, what's up, chat? Thank you so much for the 44 months. We did crosswords. And is this seat taken? No. Are you gonna get me with a joke here, I feel? Crosswords? More crosswords. No, a note that reads, where did I leave that damned Bible? Then a follow-up note, of course I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. So the priest was hanging out in here? Oh, and is the seat taken is the name of the game? Oh, okay. I thought you were setting me up for like a D's Nuts joke or something like that. Where you were gonna like sit on my face or something. I don't know. What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? Yes, it is. I've seen this. Wait, we saw this somewhere. I remember already. It was a backwards D. No, it started with a plus sign. Then maybe it was the backwards D I called it. I think it ended with a diamond. How the hell do I remember that? That was like 4 hours ago. Hidden door. That was on a piece of paper or a book? I said it out loud. This soap has been used recently. It has no scent. Oh, shit. Now it's 11 o'clock. Is that bad? You'll sit on my face? Stop it. That backwards D. Well, I can see now that it's like a half moon when it's presented like that, but on the paper, it looks more like a backwards D. Talk the history of Blake Manor drawing room. I don't want to do that. Do I have to? Hey, Brian, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. This was Brian's submission, by the way. There's nothing inside. Sink cabinet. A stack of towels. Okay, but this shit's bait. Okay, I'm gonna complain again about Brian's submission here just for a minute. And it's probably not a big deal in the long run, it seems. But there's a time mechanic in the game. And you spend a minute to look at things, basically. Maybe discuss things and stuff like that. So here in this cabinet, they have 4 separate stacks of towels. I could waste 4 minutes looking at them. And maybe it's fine, but I don't know yet as a relatively new player to the game. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe I can look at them all. Or maybe I should be nervous about the time and not look at them all and potentially miss out on some heady towel goodness. I don't know. A stack of towels. A stack of towels. Stack of towels. And so, for all I know, hours later in this playthrough, I'm going to run out of time trying to complete the overarching puzzle. I'm going to be like, I shouldn't have looked at all those fucking towels. Oh, I can't make a new save? What do you mean I can't make a new save? What do you mean? I want to make a new save. I hit the save limit already. This is bullshit. Oh, come on. I don't know which save to get rid of, Andy. Overwrite, yes. And look, now they put a limit on my saves. This is bullshit. Hold on, I'm going to look at this towel too, just to show the game who's boss. And then I'm going to look at this hamper. On day 1? I can't tell. Well, I got during the tutorial where it only auto-saved in the last 3 minutes of the day. And then I had to redo the first, like, 30 minutes, not 30 minutes of the game, the first 10 minutes of the game. And I was like, what the fuck? Wait, this is behind a hidden door, I just realized? Yeah, I got in through here. That's the only thing I'm salty about so far. We have a key to locker, I thought it was 11. Am I crazy? There is no locker. Oh, wait. Maybe that's another door? It's locked. Fuck you, game. Changing room corridor. Ladies, don't mind if I do. Oh, no. Oh, you can't just do that. What's up, pal? You can't just barge in, Andy. What are you doing? It's locked. Yeah, no shit, it's locked. Jewelry box. Okay, this was Miss Dean's lockbox. Miss Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. 451? Why 451, I wonder? I wonder how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. It looks too big to fit a lady's finger. It must be fitted for a man. Then why was it in Miss Dean's possession? Hey, some of us got big fingers, buddy. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering it to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fiat on the matter. Yeah, that's the old, come on over, I'll teach you Irish magic trick. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, he's putting, I don't know, something sexy on the TV or something. What's something sexy? You know, like LAPD Blues or something. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways. And she won't be persuaded on this. Porn? That's not the... Plubus, what's up? Hey. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. What's up, Plubus? You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you, I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? What's up, Plumas? The missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some text. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. It feels like we learned a lot. Is someone writing this down? I'm looking in things. We got some soaps. Fresh soap with a strong lavender scent. So the soap in the ladies' room is fresh. With a strong scent. What if I finger the drain to pull up some hairs? It just seems like something you could do. Don't think I'm weird here. It's closed for the season. I'm not the weird one. It's locked. Finger the drain? You could, you know, there's DNA in there and shit. Probably. Right in the middle of the drain, though? I don't know. Wife has a fear of drains, basically, in that she thinks they're very gross. Don't tell her I was discussing fingering the drains. The nightstand. There's nothing. So, oh boy, I found a lot. Back we go. To the records? Because we got the stylized ring. Peaches is back. Peach is still here. Peaches has to change their name to I just like commas now.
Cheers, mate.
Peaches! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you all so much. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Brian, Plumas, Peaches, thank you all. On a Friday. Flexed up on a Friday. It's all the pre-cum talk, Andy. That's what it did. When chat brought up all the pre-cum. A number I noticed imprinted onto the letter I found. Mr. Scarrett.
On a Friday.
Oh, stop, chat. Oh, stop. Oh, stop it.
I love you, Twitch chat.
You don't talk enough about pre-cum? If this is like the cum stream, it is interesting. This is the first time the pre-cum has been brought up in particular. You know? It's not discussed enough, you know? It happens to everyone, ladies. To all the men out there. You know?
Cheers, mates.
We are expecting something a bit more textured and goopy, but you get something a bit more watery.
Hype train emotes on a Friday. Hype train emotes on a Friday. Hype train emotes on a Friday. Hype train
No.
emotes
What's
on a
going
Friday.
on?
Hype train emotes
When does
on
it
a
stop?
Friday. Hype train emotes on a Friday. Hype train emotes on a Friday. I love emotes.
What the fuck? In no way it's gonna let pre-cum come through there. No way.
Again, please.
No way it's letting that through. I swear to God if it lets that one through.
Pre-cum.
Right. Antog, thank you for the bit. Stickstra, thank you so much for the gift sub. Asian Bread, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Evie, Salentina, Doxy, thank you so much for the bits. Snarly, thank you so much for the gift sub. We love the pre-cum. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Are they going to talk about the diagnosis number 33 or whatever it was? Hope you'll forgive me. The delay in reaching you, out to you. There has been an influx of influenza patients in Dublin, and the hospital has a great many of us working all hours. I know my aunt has rejected requests for training in our magic. The doctors are training people in magic?
Lubrication to slip on through the auto mud.
Oh, stop. Stop. I feel like every teenage boy has had to Google okay, I should stop saying words. You know, you gotta look it up, you know, to find out what's going on there. You know, could it possibly contain a semen or something like that? You know, you should know about these things, you know what I mean? Andy, you should know about these things just in case you don't want one of your soldiers slipping through or something like that. So maybe Mantovani has influenza, thus why she is sick. I know my aunt has rejected a request for training in our magic, but she's overly concerned with tradition and lineages and things being done the way they have always been. I am less held by the old ways and its restrictions. Indeed, I think new paths and partnerships are required to keep the traditions alive. I'll be attending the Grand Seance in Blake Manor, unexpected flu season or not. Let us meet there and discuss what you want to learn. For my part, I do not ask payment for this, instead a favor. I intend to make inroads to the London scene, and the right contact would make it easier. Contacts I know you have. What say you, Miss Dean? A trade. Dr. Ruari Callahan. So, Ruari Callahan is a doctor who might be able to tell us the code. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Blorpo, thank you so much for the gift sub. How did someone dodge? I don't even know. But how dodge? So there's a code. There's the atrium key for all the bedrooms in the atrium. there's the Leviticus thing, which is, I bet, is a code that we could use too. Did I find a... Didn't I find something that needed a 4-digit code? I can't remember if I actually opened that or not, though. Are you Gregnant? It very well could be, if his name was Greg. Ugh. By the way, the Slay the Spire video I published yesterday, V-Dude had to point it out to me because I didn't realize it. But the title of the video, I tried to put what character we're using. And, but apparently I accidentally put Becrobinder instead of Necrobinder. And I decided to just leave it after V-Dude pointed it out. Like, yeah, whatever. Close enough, right? You know what I'm talking about? It still works. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, right, got in here through here. What's up, geek? You're free? Yay! It's Friday, chat. We're all free. Oh, there's a wheelchair. A wheelchair. Who does it belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. Anything else of interest here? A mop bucket. Toys. Some toys, presumably Walter's. Lettered blocks, a pull-string dog, and an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked. Vampires? Aha! I knew it. We are totally a vampire. Well, they made us look like a vampire, Andy. I can't even look at myself here. Maybe Walter's a vampire, too. Maybe Walter uses the wheelchair as well. It could be. Bradine Laundry. What does Bradine mean exactly? We did that. Okay. Chat, $1 billion, but you have to be a vampire now with all the vampire lore. Actually, would a lot of y'all just be vampires for free, potentially? You got immortality. You gotta drink blood, though. You're allergic to the sun? I guess you're allergic to garlic. I'm gonna cross off the whole being allergic to crosses thing, though, for this time. You know, like, I guess you can go into a church. But the garlic kind of sucks, right? Well, the sun thing sucks. Are you gonna need vitamin D? I don't even know. Had me until you took away the garlic, right? Okay, where do I want to go now? I want to find that doctor, I think. Let's go to here. The garlic thing kind of got you reconsidering. So, like, the garlic might kill you if you try, you know? But if you have a shallot or some onion soup, you might just get, like, you know, a sweaty throat or something, as they say. Which century vampire lore are we talking about here? I'm talking... It's going to be like Blade vampires. I don't know why Blade in particular. Remember the movie Blade? Wesley Snipes? You're going to be like one of those vampires. So you're going to be at a rave in... Where did Blade take place? Now I don't even know. Why did I think it was Europe? You're probably going to be doing drugs off of someone's chest, too. Miss Barbosa. I need a Miss Callahan. I guess I'm going to analyze ya? This feels wrong. Hand me down, Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality, she's wearing a local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Oh, that's it. I don't feel like talking to you because I have other people in mind. I know I'll have to talk to you eventually, or at least I assume so. Intricate display, though it lacks the Blake family crest. Perhaps a trophy. Oh, wait. The game warned me. Talk the history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. I don't think I've even been there yet. Let's look at lay map. Drawing room. Was the drawing room off the lobby? Well, it would show it, right? I feel like it would. Is it upstairs? Courtyards. First floor. Why is the priest room the biggest one? Perhaps he is the swindler. After all. Basement, walled garden, hedge maze. Interesting. Okay, but I'm not losing it, right? I don't see the drawing room. Andy, am I losing it? It only shows me places I found? Oh. Is it here? Oh. It was right there. We got a lectern. Just shows the other crowd by Miss Callahan. Shows a schedule. Okay. The ballroom. The drawing room. Please do not enter once talk is in progress.
A question?
Thank you, Marquess.
Oh, we're listening.
Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true? What do they say about the walled-up rooms?
Huh?
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is said that Percival Blake bricked away people who crossed him. But no proof was ever found.
I found proof. I found the lovers walled up.
Unless he magicked the evidence away, I think we can lay these rumors to rest.
I mean, I guess he did magic it up.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mark.
You already said this. Okay.
Certainly, unless...
Skip. Fascinating. So I guess that's all I needed to hear from the drawing room. What's the purpose of a drawing room? It's not literally for drawing, right? Where you have your paintings and sketches and such. What's this about? First floor corridor west. For drawing? I feel like it's not for that, though. It's for drawing blood? I feel like it's not for that, though. Unassigned room number 21. Drawing cards, maybe? I shall enter. It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. That doesn't seem like a good idea. You chat with the guests? I knew it. So, what's stopping us? Oh, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the modern Prometheus. Sick. What's stopping us from walking into a hotel lobby in the morning and taking advantage of their complimentary breakfast despite not having a reservation? I think there's a visual glitch here. The bottom left knob is silver when you don't mouse over it. When you do mouse over it, it turns gold. Aha! Just my shame. People do that. You're allowed to do that. Well, I don't think you're allowed to do that, but they don't want you to do that. It's like a thing. Look, I don't know what y'all get up to on the weekends, what you no-good-nicks, what you vagrants get up to, but this was a thought I finally have, someone who follows the peace, you know? Apparently y'all thought of this a long time ago and have been taking advantage of the local Hyatts and Marriotts and what have it. A taxidermied fox and pheasant, it still smells of death. Ugh. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there was a leak here. Huh? The grate is rusted. Like there's a drip? Write that down. They often ask for your room number. I mean, I haven't stayed in a lot of hotels, but it seems like we just wander into the breakfast area and we just take things. An old box of matches has been lost under here. Can I have them? What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in? No, I looked. We are definitely a vampire, right? As long as I don't do it frequently at the same place, it wouldn't be a problem at all. Is this what you would do if you suddenly found yourself in a tight spot? You know, you need a nice croissant and a hot cup of coffee. You got nowhere else to go. Lost your credit cards at the beach. Gotta ask for your hotel card for a paid breakfast in China. Oh. Then what? You'd hop onto the next Greyhound bus for cheap to get home or something? Mr. O'Finn's room. Where is the Callahan's rooms? Barbosa's. All the way over there, but they're all locked. What do these symbols mean? Does that mean I have the key to it? I think so. Mr. Scarrett's room. Going to bed early should be a crime. When daylight saving switches over, do you try to use that so that you go to bed at a better time? I guess I'm going in. No? Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. You don't have the wherewithal. A will? Barrett attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. That's a lot to take in. I got some personal items. It's just a comb. A book. Appears to have been read many times. Can't you just say, like, the name of the book? It could be important. Mr. Scarrett's scheduled for the weekend. I have noted his movements on my timetable. Hello? Some shirts. Some dress clothes, nothing important. What about in the pockets? I'm not gonna look at that shit now then. A folder. I assume Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still he is massively wealthy, all from inheritances. Must be fucking nice. It is full of stubbed out cigars. How come my parents are broke as shit? Life ain't fair, I tell ya. What the fuck? Leviticus 10:27. There was another thing I got. What'd I get? I got 451 there, but Leviticus 10:27. Manavani said it was left by a woman, though. I don't think I saw anything in the room yet, right? A Bible with a cross. Copy of King James's Bible. It seems well read. With a cross on top. In the drawers. A letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. Yeah, aren't you supposed to give away your money or some shit? He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He has had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family. He has failed to make an empire. He has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and all his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. What the fuck? What? We are certainly coming to a lot of conclusions about this man's life. A book of poetry. What about under the bed? Anything? Nothing. Little footy stool. There's a G on top. 5 numbers. I can't think of a 5-digit number that's been given to us. What might be contained inside of this? Oh, you have to hit them in a certain order? I'll put in today's time. Huh? Is it only 3 digits? Wasn't it 415 that was given to me? Because it appears to kathunk every 3rd digit. As far as I can tell. What's up, Nacho? 451. Oh, okay. Click. A dagger. A dagger. It looks more ceremonial than practical. A ceremonial blade, you say? It says Samuel on it. Is that a religious thing? Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. E.D. E.D. 3 cards, one marked the Hanged Man, another the 10 of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. What do they mean? I don't fucking know. Okay. Any chat gaming done yesterday? Like playing with the chat? Let's go this way. This is the first game we played today for the chatty picks. Okay, so we found some stuff about man. Scarret. This fucker. Wait, did I discover what size shoes he has? Because that's important. His name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. I found letters from him to Miss Dean. I knew Dean before she arrived at the manor. Oops. Enter again. Did I look at shoes? Did we find any shoes? Because apparently we're using a shoe size as a way to decide if someone's guilty of murder or not. Oh, I didn't see this before. Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with the ghosts. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it's the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Cringe. Very cringe. This is what these rich fucks have to do all day long. Imagine if we spoke to a ghost. Pre-semen? Freeman? I bet the Freemasons knew about the pre-cum, right? They seem knowledgeable. Map? I haven't gone in Barbossa's room, so I guess I will. What if I just quick save then? Neanderthals pre-men? Maybe. You think cavemen struggled with the pre-cum? A book of local land records from the library here. Oh, I'll just yoink that apparently. Quite a number of books, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of unifying theme. Chest of drawers. There was this story of the guy. I don't know why I have this thought randomly. The guy who managed to stay in a hotel for something like 16 years. And he was just putting off his debt to the hotel forever and ever and ever. Like, it turned out he had stopped paying like 12 years prior or something like that. But the hotel just struggled to kick him out somehow? It's just like, how the fuck? I mean, I think he ended up going to jail eventually at the end of it all, but it was like, I don't know. It just makes you wonder, like, how long can you get away with just staying somewhere like that? You have to wonder. Landlord propaganda. Miss Barbossa's scheduled for this weekend. The thing is, I'm not even mad at the guy, really, but it does make me wonder how it happens. Yeah, worth it? Seriously. Miss Barbosa's schedule for this weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Lock box. It's beautiful. It looks like it won't open without some effort. It looks like to open it, I'll need to navigate the emerald onto the right. Ooh. Wait, I love the car puzzle. Remember the car puzzle game? Oh, it was so good. Just me? It was so fun. Oh, shit, they move side to side, too. Oh, I didn't think that would happen. That adds an extra layer. Oh, shit. Well, then. Can I move this one down, too? I can. Well, that's cheating if you can move them side to side. Can we all agree? How does this help me here exactly? I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. I feel like it'll help. You know what I'm saying? We'll find a way. Aha! There it is! Yay! Welcome, Greeno! The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think, is my father there? A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations of the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Yeah, we're trying to find other people that had the same dream as us. I feel like we're getting, like, hallucinated on. Like they're smoking us out or whatever. They're drugging us up. Why can you drag them sideways? This is wrong. Yeah, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in the same place? Did I read this? Yeah. Photograph. A photograph of a younger Inez Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her mother, perhaps. Burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. I've already looked at these. Why does it cost time to look at again? What is that? Stationary. Any shoes in here, though? But do you... Aha! Medium boot. It could be her. Aha. We're looking for a medium boot. Travel documents. Detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. I see. Was there something else below? Am I crazy? Oh, there was. Wait, have I been missing stuff like this? It's just a book. That would be devastating if I have to go all the way back. I think I would just simply uninstall the game. Thank you. Okay. Looking for mediums for the seance? Boo! Mysteries. Back. It's the talking to the people I almost want to avoid doing. I don't mind the snooping around so much, but for some reason, it pains me to have to go and talk to them. Apparently, I have keys to all these rooms still. It's a good joke? No. No. Did we already did that room. That was Dean's room. But I don't think we did whoever Quinn is. Is this a game that you could solve quickly if you know, like, the answers? We got some sketches, some drawings. I'm not sure of what. What do you mean of what? What do you mean? Perhaps you should stick to our poetry? What an asshole. Holy shit. What a dick. Wow. Man, we're a huge asshole. A published book of Miss Quinn's poetry with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked between the pages. God damn. They're all kind of a tit. They're the whole areola at this rate. Book appears to have been read many times. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me that I am close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down to the next corridor behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's massage. I am sure now that there was a shared dream between being experienced here. But what is it trying to convey? How can I... If only there was a way I could revisit the dream and explore it myself. I'm sure we will. The next day or something. Am I supposed to make a hypothesis? It's not telling me to. No boots. Areola Grande? Boo. A collection of mementos of deceased family members. That's disturbing looking. What's wrong with that baby? They don't look right. A locker with two names etched into the framing, Alma and Julia. There was a photograph on either side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. What's up, Sauce? Blueprints too? Yeah, close enough. A brooch. A brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn. Yeah. Did you know you can buy a lock of Elvis's hair online? That's certified and everything, I guess, maybe. This comes with some kind of certification. Whether or not it's true, it's hard to say. That's not really that weird. UV, honey. Honey. Come on. I think I'm gonna kink shame this one. I think I'm gonna have to kink shame this one. Collecting dead celebrity hair. That's mild. I mean, of course, there's always got to be something weirder, but it doesn't mean it's not weird. It seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten ones seems to be a product of enormous time and effort. Ding dong. Vanilla Dan at it again. Dan's not kinky enough. He's not buying Elvis's certified hair online. You don't think that's a red flag? Wait a minute. Hold on. You walk into Jane or John's bedroom and they got a framed certification on the wall with a little circular, I don't know, doodad with a lock of Elvis's hair, and you just be like, cool. If it's not his cum, you don't want... What about his pre-cum, at least? Now I'm waking it weird. You didn't say to make a shrine? Well, what do you want them to do? Of course they're gonna enshrine it. They're not gonna pay a hefty sum for Elvis's hair without enshrining it. What are you talking about? What was even the point? Tastes like peanut butter, banana, and bacon. Oh, wait, the cum or the hair? That's it. Miss Darcy's room. Did I go in here? I'm the one that made it sexual? I did not make it sexual. Maybe in the living room with a photo? Of the time their grandma was on stage with them? Can I sell my hair after I'm dead? For wife to earn some money? There won't be anything left by that time. Oh wait, I think I have done this room. Have I? It looks familiar. I'm gonna say I have. I have so much hair! I'm covered in it. Well, most of my body is hairless, but... From what part of me? It depends, you know, how much you're willing to pay for each. I'd have to left a good market history. Well, I think that's uncontested, if you ask me. Ask Andy. I guess you could say I left a real stain on it. Ah. Barging in. Wait, this guy already left. His pants stained with pre-cum. These books look to be from the hotel library. There's one on local history and another on local religion. I see you smoke cigarettes. And then you just leave them there. A novel from the Manor Library doesn't seem specifically well read. I don't see shit in this room. We kicked this guy out. I don't get the point. Like, why would I even come? 2 pairs of perfectly polished, medium-sized black shoes. I guess it could be someone that we scared away. Although I don't know if that makes total sense. Letter from solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there was no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. This dude wants to make an announcement in the town square? Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Alright. Dude got exorcised? Handprints? What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? This guy's looking kind of sus now. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridor sigils or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs, comfortable and safe space and suitable music. Could be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place. Could that be distorting my attempt? He seems to be missing something to revisit the dream. What could it be? I don't fucking know. A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of Society's Psychological Research. They are urging him to reconsider his hard-line stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Yeah, I don't know. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. Don't make me go on another rant about AI bullshit again. Don't make me go on another rant. Didn't it turn out that those whole AI detection tools just use AI and churn out basically some bullshit? I think that's it. Did I miss the record? Let me go back. Ah! Yeah, they're garbage. Oh. The grand photo recording. Is this the music Mr. Toussaint believed would let him re-enter the dream? Perhaps that is something I should try. Yoink! Can I put it on? Under evidence now. Do I have to go to Toussaint? He's never been in this area before. So I guess they are still a suspect even though they're not attending the seance anymore, and thus I have saved their souls, supposedly. Huh. Interesting, though. What's up, Darkout? You think AI is mostly a joke but can be useful? Yeah. Don't get me on another rant, though. I look at it as a glorified Google search if I really, really need to. But I haven't really needed to use it. The one example I have of using it, I know it's like the only example I've had, and I told the story before, was we struggled to find out what was wrong with our water here because it was smelly. So it's like, you know what? I guess I'll try this co-pilot thing. And it turned out a very confident answer. You should try this or that and this and that kind of thing, right? And then I said, can you give me the source for where you found this? And it like scoffed at me. I swear to God, it scoffed at me, co-pilot. It's just like, well, this is actually just common knowledge amongst plumbers. And a source is not really necessary. I'm like, bitch? I was like, bitch, Andy? That's not the answer? How's that not the answer, Andy? What's wrong with my answer? Whatever, game. I guess we'll find the symbol somewhere else. What kind of boots? Medium size. Why does everyone have medium-sized boots? What's the point of noting their boot size? The letter in Italian. The link has a small circular saying I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Matavani. Copy of Malambra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Mamma mia. No, from Mr. Duplay, confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time, though. Just leaves a book open like that. Y'all ever just leave a book open? Miss Mantovani's schedule for the weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Mantovani. Posters for her events. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click like that. Okay. A recent Italian paper. It seems to be from the same region as her family is from. She seems to be keeping an eye on local news there. Postal order to La Casina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy. Miss Mantovani's family seem very important to her. Contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Oh. Suspicious. So she's being paid a lot, but also sending money home to her family. Leviticus 20:27. What is the passage of Leviticus 20:27 say, chat? A fresh-looking tarot deck. It must be a spare.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Ugh. A number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Ew. I guess I can come to some kind of conclusion here. Your mom? Some weird shit. Any man or woman who is a medium or necromancer must be put to death by stoning. Oh. That's not good, chat. Okay, can I come to some kind of... Go back about what's her name? Mantovani. Investigate. Is this what I'm doing? Diagnosis, postal order. No. Is it under... This evidence is included in the following cases. Go back here. Go back again. Okay, the fight. That's where I need to go. I was trying to remember how to do this exactly. Current focus, resident alibis, and guest alibis. Oh, there's a lot. Holy shit, this hurts my head. Oh shit, it's past 6:30. Oh crap, we gotta go. Salt and pepper shrimp, chat. Oh, but wait, I wanted to make out one more hypothesis though. I only found one piece of evidence out of 21. Ask about the shadowy figure. Okay, so that leads to that. We did the trail. Who followed Miss Dean on the night she went missing? I thought it would let me. These people have already been cleared. The fight. The bridge game. Okay, we gotta go. Quick save? Is that fine? Is that good enough? Chat, happy Friday. Have a wonderful weekend. Can you walk you through the salt and pepper shrimp recipe? Yes. You need to... What was suggested to me was you don't pat the shrimp dry. You want them to be a little moist. You want to rinse them off from the bag, though. Raw shrimp. Picture. Ooh, I might forget. I'll try to remember, though. Cover them in cornstarch. Good, healthy coating. You're going to have to deep fry it in oil, as is the case. After you pull them out, while they're still... No, you don't season them then, actually. Okay. Pull them out, let them dry, rinse. Ideally, you'd have a wok and, like, a gas burner or something for this, but I have no such thing. Pull that out. Just use a little bit of oil in a frying pan from the shrimpy goodness, basically. Just a little bit. You don't need much, though. And then you're going to need bell pepper, onion, some spicy peppers. I got some... I'm not certain what kind. It might have been Serranos, though, or something like that. And then the seasoning is the most important part, because you need a mostly 3 equal parts sugar, salt, and chicken bouillon powder, basically. Chicken powder is usually just called. And that is like the perfect combo for like a lot of Asian salt and pepper cooking, basically. If you order a salt and pepper dish from an Asian restaurant, I think that's the flavor combination that basically enables it. Chicken SMG, yeah, something kind of like that. But it is fucking delicious. It is so good. You do got to be careful with it and not overpower it. But that's the main thing. And you can add this on to almost anything. So basically, you fry down the shrimp. Then you get into your pan, roaring hot, little bit of oil. Season it with the sugar, salt, chicken powder. Boom. Add in the shrimp. Probably just a few minutes in after. Once the veggies are cooked through, boom, it's done. Chicken has a gun? What? The chicken has a gun. Chicken with a gun? What are we talking about? Cooking stream? Sure. One of these days. I haven't done any IRL stuff in years now, it feels. Right, Andy? In years. All right, chat. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday. Have a merry go-round weekend. Let's send you to our friend. Let's send you over to Thor. What is Thor doing? 7-year streaming anniversary. Yo. Let's go say hi to Thorben Gander. 7 years. Wow. Ooh, Thor's doing Legos. Do I have anything else to tell y'all? Schedule changes. No schedule changes. Our next Balatro match is Wednesday against Doc. Against the Doc. Oh, no. Hopefully we'll have some good banter at least. You know what I'm saying? The first week of April, wife and I will be on vacation, I'm afraid, though. I am afraid. I think that's about it. Right? Show some love to Thor for me, chat. I do gotta get going, though. Hugs and kisses. Thank you so much. Mwah. Have a good night. Bye.